Hello, everybody. I am Ferris. And this is...
That's crazy.
and this is...
I'm Wambu.
Hello, Wambu. And this on the screen is BlazBlue. That's what it is. BlazBlue. That's what this video game is.
Yeah.
I am also trying to send out the messages that we went live and having a little bit of difficulty with that. Okay, so hello everybody. Welcome to BlazBlue Centralfiction. Welcome.
This is BlazBlue Centralfiction.
Welcome everybody to the start of the stream. I'm Ferris Phantom, and this is...
I'm Wambu.
This was definitely the first introduction. Hello. Welcome to BlazBlue Centralfiction. This is going to be my first experience with any sort of BlazBlue game. What is your experience, Wambu?
I used to play Continuum Shift a ton.
Oh, nice.
I'm an Arakune main, and by the end of this stream, you're going to learn to hate Arakune a lot.
Great, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
maybe not because of what I specifically do to you, but because of what I will be capable of.
That is very ominous.
I try not to be infuriating with Arakune, but there's a lot of potential to be infuriating with Arakune.
I am cautiously optimistic. I'm looking forward to it, question mark, is what I'm saying, I guess.
Yeah.
And also, for anybody who needs the context, this game went on a big sale recently, and honestly, that was all it took for me, because people have talked about these games for a long time, and they seem really cool. Though I don't really know much about it. But the reason it went on sale is because it has rollback netcode.
Yeah.
I also picked up the cross-tag battle, but apparently that's getting rollback in like a month or two, so I think I'll just play it then.
Yeah, and if you don't know what rollback is, don't
true.
worry about it. Basically, it runs good online.
Yeah. Non-rollback is bad. Rollback can be good or bad depending on if it was done well. We're hoping it was done well.
Yeah.
So while Wambu warms up and trains for what is to come, I am going to go through the tutorial and learn what is a BlazBlue.
Yeah.
What
Honestly, I think since you've played a lot of Guilty Gear, you'll probably pick up the concepts of it very quickly.
Nice.
It's got a lot of the same sort of motions to it.
Okay. I did feel like I had that experience when we tried out Uni. It was like my first fighting game experience, I think, where I picked up a fighting game and I was like, no, okay, I know how this works. I can play, and that was definitely a very proud moment.
Yeah. Arakune was basically the first combo-based fighting game character I actually learned how to play decently well.
Oh, it's sick. That must have been great.
Yeah, so I'm going a little bit back to my roots here.
Nice.
Some things I just remember how to do from muscle memory from Continuum Shift.
Okay. Welcome to the tutorial. I'm Captain Hibiki Kohaku from the Novus Orbis Librarium. Maybe I should set this to English. I'll be in charge of your training today. I'm very much looking forward to it. And I'm the Commander-in-Chief of the Praetorian Guard of the NOL. This is a lot of definitely English words. Call me Kaguru Matsuki. I'll be
Don't
overseeing
worry
the
about it.
instruction.
It's a fighting game story, so it's not important.
I like the stories, though I do agree with you about importance. Master Kagura, what brings you here? I already told. Okay, I might, for the sake of brevity, I might go ahead and just get to the how do I play the game part. As I watched through, the last bit of dialogue was fine. Ignore me. So that's the basic rules of BlazBlue. Is it pronounced BlazBlue or BlazBlue or
BlazBlue?
BlazBlue? BlazBlue is a fighting game in which two characters will fight. Okay.
That's crazy.
It's always like, more games do need tutorials that start from the basics like this. However, it's like getting into a new shooter, and it's like, press W to move forward. Awesome. Press S to move backward. Awesome. It's like, okay. I have played a video game. When the player's dead, they're dead. Meters. Yup, best of 3.
Lesson clear.
Okay. I cleared the lesson. So is there anything I should know about BlazBlue if I know nothing about the series?
Probably yes, but I'm kind of blanking on it. I mean, I guess, when you're over 50 in terms of like your heat or your special meter or whatever you want to call it, that's when you can perform a special. And then if you're at 100, you can do an astral finish, which is basically a one-hit KO, which I personally never use.
Nice.
FN2? FN2. Any chance you have any idea what FN2 means in terms of like the controller?
I don't. I know if you do like X and Y at the same time, you do like a sort of counter. But oh wait, that's only when you have like a certain amount of heat though.
Apparently FN2 means left trigger.
Huh.
Which is how you end a lesson.
Oh. I mean, that's not gonna matter in the midst of battle.
Yeah.
You're in a battle with someone and you decide to end the lesson.
Yeah.
The match restarts. It's like, okay, enough learning how to play. Time to fight for real.
God, I have known some people like that, just like mid-game. It's like, alright, the warm-up's over, reset. Like, what? What do you mean?
Really?
High jumps. I believe it's going to be the same way high jumps are in other games. Correct. Nice. I might skip through the tutorial at this rate, but we'll see.
Yeah, it might be easier just to like actually play a match, or to go in training mode and just look at your command list.
Yeah, I've also just been in the habit of doing the tutorial first, but I guess I might be at the point where I can skip it.
Is it? Yeah, is it possible to do like online training?
I don't know.
Because that'd be pretty neat.
Let me just see what lessons I have done. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's not a ridiculous amount. I think I might. I was very much planning on doing all the tutorials, but maybe I will just hop in with you.
Okay.
Unless you're not ready yet.
No, I'm pretty much ready.
Okay. Network. Unable to locate. Do you want to register? Once I hide the gameplay, you sure bet I do. Cannot find player information. Would you like to create a new profile? You should probably just do that by default without even asking. Okay. Online
I should
lobby.
probably do the same thing then.
It
So it's network mode.
Yeah, but it's just like, hey, it's the sort of thing that's like, hey, do you want to make save data? Yeah. Okay, done.
Would you like to create a new profile? Yes. Okay, I've done it.
Online lobby.
Okay. We'll figure out how to be in a game.
I'm gonna assume North America 1. Not sure what the
Yeah.
difference between 1 and 2 is, but
Let's just do North America 1. Oh. Is there a way to set up like a private match? Hold on.
That's what I'm hoping to do. I think we're just setting the region for the private match. I'm gonna go District 4A. Nope, that's
Okay.
not it. My room?
Invite your friends. Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured something out.
Where do you go? Player match?
So I go, yeah, player match, and then it's like create a room.
Oh, okay.
What's my room settings? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay, now let's see if I can invite you.
Yeah.
Invite to lobby.
Hey, there we go.
I have this very goofy little anime
Canceling
creature.
the current. Okay, yeah.
I look like Halloween fauna, but as
Yeah,
edgy
that's-
anime.
Yeah, you appear to be a Ragna, and so do I.
Hello.
Uh.
Press A to confirm
Oh.
your entry. If you wish to pass.
Oh, okay.
A.
Wait. Can I like?
I'm hoping it'll go to character selection once we start.
Yeah,
I'm
me
not sure.
too. Yeah, I'm not sure how to.
Just press A or X if you're on PlayStation.
Okay.
Battle.
Now, hopefully it. Okay, we are selecting characters.
Yeah.
Cool.
A lot of characters.
Good
By the way,
shit.
we did get the cat as well. There's
Yes.
only one DLC character and it's like 90% off. So it's like,
That
okay,
is-
yeah.
That is Jubei, who trained Ragna.
Oh. Okay.
I guess play whoever looks cool to you.
I will follow that advice within the few seconds that are remaining.
The Iron Tiger.
Iron Tiger, okay.
Iron Tiger. Tiger is pretty, he's pretty scary. He's the big Potemkin of this game.
Oh, damn.
And he has magnet hands.
I don't know if Potemkin is necessarily my style or not, but I think Potemkin is fucking sick. So,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I mean, Tiger is pretty dope.
Cocoon!
So I'll just let you...
Rebel 1.
Wait, is
I'll
that
just-
is that from the... Do I recognize your character from something?
I did include him in one of my lists.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought I remembered it from you, but also kind of like, isn't there also like, I forget the name of the, I forget the name of the, you know what I mean? I'm not really communicating much, but do you know what I mean anyway?
I don't know where else you've seen him,
Okay.
but he's from this game.
What is grab input?
Oh, that would be Y and B at the same time. On controller, at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this button is taunt, which is very important.
Yeah.
And these buttons don't seem to do anything. Okay, I guess let's
Here, you
go.
can beat me up a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And now this is where you hate me.
Oh, is this a game where you can put dash on a button?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we apparently ran out of time.
Yeah.
I just think for a minute.
Win. Rebel 2. Action.
Don't touch that guy. Don't touch that guy. Don't touch that. It's me, actually. I was the guy. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't remember what your specific bar does.
My bar.
But the little bar over your thing. Owie. Oi! Oi! Ah!
God.
Yarakune's a bit of a nasty boy.
I think next time I'm gonna play a character that has a dash button, or not dash
Yeah.
button, but just has the capacity to dash.
This is a very weird system.
Please select your character.
Okay, I'm on the right again. I'll actually play as someone who's not my main.
You're
Or at
playing
least
your
I
main.
would if it let me go back.
Arakune.
Nice.
It's not gonna let me go back.
Nice.
It's gonna keep me as Arakune.
There's so many fucking characters. Jesus. Yeah, I should have I should have stuck to the training mode for a bit longer and maybe
Ragnar
Maybe.
figured out
Cinematic.
somebody to play.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll let you experiment around. I won't be a bully this time.
No, you're fine.
Synchronizing. Uh-oh.
The wheel of
Okay,
fate
there we
is
go.
turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Okay. Ragnar has kind of a cool thing where some of his specials give him, like, health back. Like that one. Owie. Owie. Death Spike.
Jesus.
Yeah. Owie. Owie. Yeah, Ragnar does have some kind of cool combos to do. Oh.
Fuck.
I put you in a spider ball.
Don't do that.
Well, what if I do it again?
Well, I just said not to do that, so I don't know why that would be your first course of action. Feels so weird playing an anime fighter other than Stride, just because I'm so used to the dash button. But I have been playing Street Fighter, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, Ragna's kind of the soul of this game.
Yeah, he seemed like it just from the like the bandit flame or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Ditto Spike. Oh, did I not? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Please select your
I'm gonna
character.
show you. I'm gonna show you. Oh, where is she? There she is.
Taokaka, Jubei.
Oh, two cats.
Cat battle.
It's a cat fight.
Yeah.
I haven't played Jubei before. But I mean, I guess you knew that because you got Jubei from me.
You'll have your opportunity today.
Yeah. Oh my god, this opening cutscene has so much lag. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's weird, but at least it goes with gameplay. What the
Oh, I
heck?
think these two have a special opening.
Oh,
'Cause I think they know each other.
oh, that's racist to assume that they know each other because they're cats, Wambu.
They're both from the same village, I think.
Okay, that's great. Love it. Love to see that. Knowing that I'm gonna have to deal with that all again.
I mean, if you wanted a character with a dash, Taokaka can kind of fly all over the place.
I wasn't really imagining Chip Zanuck when I said that, but okay, you gotta respect the fact that I'm holding block right now, Wambu. Not a single attack is getting blocked.
Owie. 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 Owie.
It is normal holdback to block, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Level 2. Action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. 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 Aww. Upsetting.
Damn.
Rebel 3. Action.
So if you hold 1 and 2 with back, it's like faultless, I guess? Huh.
Is this how... No, I'm doing it wrong.
What's up?
There's something I was trying to remember how to do with Taokaka. Oh my god. Damn it. I keep flubbing that one.
Stop. Sounds like she's saying Nesquik over and over. Nesquik? Nesquik?
Oh, there we go. That's the move I was trying to find. The one where she throws the baseball. Oh, okay, I guess she doesn't. Oh, well, Taokaka has goofy nicknames for everybody.
Well, she called me cat person.
Yeah. She has like a million nicknames for Ragna.
Mm.
select your
I like how fast
character.
you can get into rematches.
Yeah. I'll give Jubei a try. What are his colors? I like this blue one.
I definitely don't have enough time in each like loading screen to check out the characters properly, but it seems like there's a
Yeah.
lot of really cool variety. Like it looks like it's
Oh,
going to be
there's
a
a-
really cool roster.
What this blue one?
Susanoo!
Oh yeah, Susanoo. Susanoo kind of has Susanoo and Hakumen kind of have like different if I remember correctly, they kind of have different systems for how they operate.
返してもらうぞテルミ
The wheel of fate is turning.
Okay.
Rebel
Like
1.
I think both Hakumen and Susanoo operate a kind of similar way to like Nago Ryuki almost. Like, minus the weird like mask thing.
Okay.
Oh man, what's that move? Howie. Whoa, 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 what was that? I have absolutely no idea how I'm doing that. Or what it's even doing.
Looks like it's just a series of dash attacks. Maybe it's like
Yeah.
the Pikachu up B where you can like choose different directions for each of those dots.
Owie.
Ooh.
思い上がるな雑種風情
These games are really fast as well, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't do like instant replays like you can in Guilty Gear.
Please select your character.
Oh, right. Hey Ninja, what's up, man?
Hi, Ninja.
Hello. It seems pretty good so far. We're still early enough into it that I just like information overload, I guess. But
Yeah.
it looks cool. I just don't really know yet. Yeah, this game's well nice. I'm not really sure what the plan is today. I think I'm just gonna be doing games with Wambu today, but we'll probably do more with like everybody later on.
Yeah.
Let's definitely play offline too, Ninja.
誰にも止めさせは
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
I have no idea. Is that like a counter?
I would assume so. Oh boy.
そこそこね上ねそうだ
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what that does.
I thought I blocked that and then grabbed, and then I was like, wait, which side am I on? I thought I was dead.
Rebel 2. Action.
Are you gonna reinstall it? Nice. Yeah, good time to be getting into it and or back into it. Bruh, I can't even stand. Oh, so are there air blocks and or grabs?
There are air grabs. I think this system works kind of similarly, where it's like an overhead will block like an overhead block will block like or was it an overhead attack will defeat a crouching block.
Right. But like Strive is a thing where like when you are in the air you can block. Can you do that in this game?
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Sorry, my fucking memory. Blocks and grabs can be done in the air.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, the Nick All-Stars Brawl too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure when we're going to do that next, but I do want to try out Garfield eventually.
Please select your character.
Oh, I haven't played Kokonoe before. I guess I'll see what Kokonoe is about. I haven't played Bullet before either.
So how long have you played this game before?
This particular game, not nearly as long as I played like Continuum Shift.
Okay. How long did you play that one?
Quite a while. I wouldn't be able to tell you how many hours because it was like back when I was in high school.
Oh sure, I just mean like a few years, a few weeks.
Like at least a good part of a year.
Okay.
But this particular game I've played like a couple weeks maybe.
Okay.
And I only ever really played either Taokaka or Arakune because I was already like familiar with them.
And so then, is this the game? Do both Central Fiction and Cross Tag Battle have cameos from other games, or is that just Cross Tag?
I think that's just Cross Tag.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this game does.
Jesus, this is definitely an anime fighter aesthetic. There's so much going on. I feel like I can keep up with it though, which wasn't the case a few months ago, so that's nice. Like before, I would have just seen this and I would have been like, "What the fuck are these flashing lights?" Why is she saying katakana?
That could just be the name of her attack.
Isn't that the equivalent of like an American guy just saying alphabet as he runs in?
Yeah, basically.
You know what, I guess I could probably see some characters actually doing that, so I should probably shut up.
I guess Kokonoe has a big hammer, and that's how she fights. Ow.
Oh my god, the gravity! The Johnny Gat black hole, no! God damn it. I didn't know they had Johnny Gat from Dive Kick in this game.
I have no idea what I'm doing with Kokonoe.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably there with you. I'm I'm just doing the strategy of do a quarter circle and a button and see what happens. And
yeah,
if you like it, keep doing it. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can do the thing, and I got an achievement for it as well. I like pressed a button and it made me get up in the air, and I got an achievement for doing that. Oh! No! No!
Oh, that was a close one.
God damn it, I thought I had you. Good game.
Yeah, I learned what Kokonoe's launcher was in the nick of time, and then I learned how to do at least one aerial move.
Nice. So far, the rollback seems amazing from what you guys are playing. Yeah, I'm not having any sort of lag issues. That is really great to see that the rollback seems to be becoming more and more like it's exactly as you'd want. It's becoming more and more the standard and more expected. As opposed to just being like, hey, this one game has great, like, internet connection. That's awesome. Instead of just like, what, does your game not? Is there a random button? There's not a random button.
I'm gonna try whoever Mai is.
Oh, put me on the cat again. And I can't go back. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I checked the cross tag thing and it said something like early 2022 it was getting rollback. I think it was like the first or second month of 2022 it's going to be getting it. So that's going to be cool. I will probably hold off on playing it until the rollback and then I'll try it out, but I don't know, maybe I'll try it early. You're Jubei and Makoto. Jubei is this guy, right?
Jubei is the cat, yes.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't know who this person is. May, I think that was her name. Or like Hatsume, something like that. I don't know. I forgot what it was. Ow! Ow!
Fucking announcer is killing me. After her saying counter several times, it was like she tried to say it multiple times at once. It was like counter, counter, counter. It just increased in volume.
Every single move in this game is a counter, according to the announcer.
Yeah, same with Strive.
That's how our system works for you.
No, stop. No.
Owie. Oh, I guess I figured out how to do a move.
God damn it.
If there is supposed to be a gimmick to her playstyle, I certainly haven't figured it out. Mai, that's her name.
Mai Natsume. I'm the legendary one-eyed lotus, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Please select your character.
You'd see me diving deep into the fighting games. Yeah, I do expect to be like pushing more of a variety focus in the future, but I am definitely really enjoying the games and I'm enjoying getting more and more of them under my belt.
I found Squirrel Girl.
Nice.
Makoto Nanaya.
Makoto was in Continuum Shift, but I never really played her.
Tsubaki Yayoi.
Oh, Tsubaki's
Okay.
cool. I like Tsubaki.
Tsubaki Yayoi.
Yeah, she's cool. Bit of a weird character to learn though, but still cool. She has like one of her moves does like this charge that I think powers up like your quarter circle specials.
Okay.
So I think if you do just whatever your button is, like X, if you have a controller, then I think you like, yeah, that charges things up.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, not only does he have the charge like the cat does, but shield first. Oh no! Stop! Stop countering me.
I will never stop. Okay, maybe I will.
No! 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 Okay. Alright.
It's the power of Squirrel Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Rebel 2.
That's what that is.
Action.
Oh
I
god.
actually prefer Makoto's outfit before she just takes every single one of her clothes off.
Yeah.
Her battle outfit is just she's naked, basically.
Yeah, as I was saying, like, yeah, is that what that is? Squirrels.
She's just a naked squirrel girl.
Ah. Nah. Oh, well.
手加減にしたはずだけどごめんね
Oh, that was
Please
quick.
select your character. Azrael.
I don't know who this is.
Celica A. Mercury.
Celica A. Mercury.
Damn, that's a good face. I really
Yeah,
I really like
as-
that smile.
Azrael, from my understanding, seems to be the, like, play this guy if you like Leo character.
Wheel
Oh,
of
okay.
Fate is turning.
Alright.
Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, okay, okay.
気をつけてね
Oh. Did I
Ow.
charge that as well?
I don't know how I did that, but you know what? Oh. Oh, that's cool.
気をつけてね
No.
Ah!
Damn.
やりすぎちゃったかな
Is she healing me?
Rebel 2.
I guess so.
Wow.
What a nice person.
気をつけてね
Oh my god. Oh my god.
気をつけてね
Oy. Oh, I get health back. Oh. Oh my god. I was spinning in the air for so long.
Okay, this guy looks pretty sick.
Yeah.
There are definitely a lot of moves that just sort of seem to happen. And it's like,
Yeah.
that worked out really well. I have no idea why, but that worked out.
Yeah.
Rebel 3.
Is
I
this
guess
the-
it's definitely one of those things where... Oh, oy.
What's up?
Where we maybe have to look at the command list for some of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I just feel like with this character, like, sometimes I'm just doing things and they, like... And they're just kind of working?
Yeah. And that's fine by me. I'm having fun.
Yeah, me too.
I figure I probably won't look at the command list until I see a character where I'm like, okay, shit, I gotta know that character. And I
Yeah.
think that might be this guy.
Okay.
Do you know, is this the kind of game that has like a fuck ton of moves like Tekken, or just like a couple moves like Street Fighter?
I think similar to Strive.
Okay.
And
Oh. Evil as fuck.
yeah, he seems like a bad dude.
I love the fucking expression though. I love when somebody's expression can just like put out that much energy.
Yeah.
It's like that like the picture that I commissioned from Panda, my new profile picture. I don't know if I have it set up for stream.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
I
now,
see
but-
it, I see it, I see it,
Yeah.
I see it. The like fist pump, the one with like the Joey Wheeler face.
Yeah, the Joey Real Fist is what I sent to her as a reference. I was like,
Yeah.
can you draw my guy, but like this? I really like it as well.
The if you hard, you hard Joey Wheeler face.
If you work hard, you play hard. Not so fast, Yug. If you hard, then you hard.
I'll try Tsubaki.
Makoto
I hate that I'm
Nagaya.
tempted to name the VOD. If you hard, then you hard now.
If you hard, then you hard.
Ignore the characters that we're playing right now.
The wheel of fate is turning.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Action.
It is keeping up the anime aesthetic of what the fuck does any of that mean? Rebel 1?
It's just a weird way of saying
Yeah.
Rebel.
Yeah, I think I saw like a little bit from Melty Blood, and they call it like what did they call it? It was like Clause 1 or something like that,
Oh.
or maybe that was Eunice or Unicorn.
Oh right, that move.
I forget. Were you one of the people that played Uni with us when I tried it out, or do you have any interest in Uni?
I don't know what that is.
It's Under Night in Birth EXE, like late CLR, but then it's abbreviated as Uni. Oh my god, I must grab you!
No,
Damn it.
you cannot grab me.
That's true.
I did play Tsubaki some in Continuum Shift, but I have forgotten everything about her. Oi!
No.
Oh right, that move. I remember that move.
That is so intimidating. You go up in the air and start glowing and go, huh? And I was about to do an attack, and I just stop and I just cower on the ground.
Oi!
It is so intimidating, just an enemy character going, huh? Oh god.
Oh boy. Well. Oh right, I can do that.
No! No!
Yes!
Damn it! I was like, I'm just gonna block, they're gonna hit me, and I'm gonna counterattack, and that's not how turns work. You don't just get to counterattack after one hit.
Let's go, Makoto. It's time to save our friend Noel. Oh yeah, Tsubaki and Makoto are friends.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're friends with Noel. Noel
Please select your
Vermilion.
character.
For some reason, my heart is saying Iron Tiger.
Nice.
Iron Tiger with the Green Goblin skin. I think it's supposed to be Blanca, actually, but it looks like Green Goblin.
Oh, nice.
I must use my Willem Dafoe skin.
Willem Dafoe?
Yeah, the guy who plays Green Goblin.
Oh, okay.
So, you won't believe who Lychee is canonically in a relationship with.
Who's Lychee?
The one you're playing as.
Is it you?
私はまだ
No,
成し遂げていないもの
Who
it's
is it?
Arakune.
Turning.
Blob.
Rebel.
Who's
1.
Arakune?
Action.
The blob guy with the shy guy face.
Oh, okay.
So she's not okay. The whole it's not that she's like in a relationship with him. It's that she knew him when he was human and is trying to turn him back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do I have to pick up my fucking pole? Maybe that's just part of the
I
background.
know you can kind of kick off of it. You can do some tricks with it. Lychee is kind of a tough character to play, and I'm probably not helping.
覚悟しなさい
Yeah, that's the sort of thing you can do.
覚悟しなさい
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she can be really deadly.
So you do it while holding the pole and you place it. You do it while you're not holding the pole and it attacks your opponent. Okay.
I guess. If that is how it works, then yes.
It's like she lunges forward and then slams it down on the ground. Do the same move when you're not holding it to summon it.
Rebel.
It's interesting.
2. Action.
Whoa!
And now I'm doing the same input and it's a completely different attack. So never mind, I have no clue.
Oh, you're kind of dead.
Huh. Wait, is that an insta-kill as well?
No, that
I
does
figured it
like
was just a
half.
lot of damage. But
That
it's
does
a
like half
destruction.
HP, yeah.
Okay.
That does like half HP.
ライチお前は一人で
I think it said destruction because it was a distortion finish. Special attacks are called distortions in this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I should probably have explained that.
No,
Please
it's fine.
select your character.
Lambda.
Lambda 11.
I like Lambda.
Tau Kaka.
Howl Kaka. I never played much Lambda, but one of my friends. Oh, I love that screen.
一緒に
That's pretty good.
Telkaka just popping up in front of the
wheel
screen. I
fate
love
is
that.
turning.
Yeah.
Rebel 1.
One of my friends used to play a lot of Lambda, so I'm gonna do my I'm gonna do my best.
眠いね軸を削除
Counter.
Yeah, so far it seems pretty cool. It's definitely an aesthetic that I haven't gotten out of a lot of other, like a lot of the other fighting games that I've been playing. The characters seem cool and there's a lot of diversity and a lot, like, without buying DLC, there's already a lot of characters. Well, I don't think there's any more characters, but I mean, like, you get the game and you have a good roster right off there. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can kind of spawn these little swords in front of you. It's a bit nasty. Oh.
Looking forward to trying cross tag too, because all of the other characters I might recognize and stuff. Did you have that?
I don't have cross tag now.
Oh, okay.
Do you actually have it yet?
Yeah, it was. I think it went on sale for like $5 or something like that.
Okay.
And
Well,
that's for the next few months.
if at any point you wanna stop doing this and switch to that, I'll still stick around to watch you.
Oh, I think for tonight I'll probably just be playing this with you because
Okay.
this one just got rollback, but the other one is getting rollback in a few months. So I figure I'm probably just like picking it up now while it's on sale, but then holding off until then. But I don't know. Maybe I'll play it early, but probably not tonight.
Rebel 3, action!
I got an achievement called Finish Him for some reason.
Oh yeah, I got the same one earlier, and I don't remember why. Oi! Oi!
What was that?
She smacks her own butt.
Just as the camera is fading out.
Yeah. That's Taukaka for you.
Oh, that's how Kaka. She's always doing that.
Yeah, she's always smacking her own
Please
butt.
select your character.
I'm gonna do a few rounds as my boy.
Okay.
Or at least I'll do this one as my boy.
Alright, I will choose mine.
Okay. We both start with A.
10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. I guess I'm gonna have to unlock some of them. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh my god.
That's Ryle.
I do like the 19 color and how like pink it is for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The wheel of fate
I have
is
books.
turning. Rebel 1.
You brought your books for the garden?
I brought my books. Ah! Oh, Boise.
Okay.
Yeah, I can become a shark. Wait.
What the hell is that thing in the background? That's got a mouth on it.
Sweet. Nice.
Rebel 2.
Seems cool. He's got some earth bending, which is always nice. He's got some big fiery moves, I think. Because I blocked that attack, I got an achievement that's called "It's like slow motion." This gives an interesting aesthetic. Ah, stop it.
I'm sorry, but you're getting infested with bugs now.
Oh, okay, that's something that you could have chose not to say. What the fuck was all of that?
That's my curse.
Okay.
Arakune.
That's what Arakune does. He sets up the curse and then you're just swarmed.
What the fuck? I have no idea what to look at on screen. Damn. So how do I either get up faster or block on wake up? Because I'm holding block when I'm trying to wake up, but it's not doing it.
I don't know.
Is it just one of those games where you can hit somebody on the ground? I know Tekken does that.
Maybe?
Select your character.
I'm not sure if it's about like the type of block you're doing or something, but I really don't know.
Okay. Is this 2 characters? This is 2 characters. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So a couple characters have those little like puppets. So that's Relius Clover. His son Carl Clover is also in this game.
Relius
Okay.
Clover.
So she is a puppet.
Yes.
Okay.
But there is a way to like get her to attack separately from him.
Yeah, like Zato.
Yeah. She kind of hangs in the background, but she also like can attack.
Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Oh, wait, actually, do you just like you just summon her separately or something? Oh, there she is.
She's out of juice. Ooh. That, like, prosthetic arm. Or whatever it is. Oh, okay.
Distortion finish. Rebel 2. Action.
That's the Guilty Gear Strive experience. Counter, counter, counter. Oh my god.
Not this time.
That would have fucking killed me.
Rebel 3. Action.
It was worth the attempt.
Hey, Famine. You were just playing this game yesterday? Nice. How was it feeling? It sounds like the rollback is pretty good, but I'm only just trying it out today. Oh, I'm pretty sure my puppet just saved my ass there.
I think it was your crouch, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, that was a close one.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm having fun so far. It's my first BlazBlue experience, but it seems really cool overall.
Mm-hmm.
How was your time with it, Famished? These characters are wacky, yeah. They definitely are, but I like them. It's like right out of the box, really crazy variety. They're all really stylish and really cool looking. Some of them are a little, you know, but it's okay. Doesn't have to be a bad thing if you don't want it to be.
Some of them are a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
naked squirrel girls.
Yeah. It seems to be pretty common in fighting games that a lot of characters are a little, you know.
I've never played as S before. Kazuma's kind of a cool guy. Well, he's not a cool guy. He's a bad guy, but he's like he's a cool dude. Like he's cool. He's a cool fighter.
I get you.
Yeah.
The wheel of fate is turning.
He has this like big.
Rebel 1. Action.
If you yeah, hold on. Try. Yeah, there you go. It's like you can aim that straight. I think by just doing your normal A move. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you can grapple. Ugh. And then you, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Counter. Oh my god. So then is barrier like burst?
Rebel 2. Action.
I don't know. Oh, there is a burst though, as you just saw.
Ah. You're playing my She is Wicked. I'll have to check her out when I go to the menu.
Oh yeah, she's the one I was playing earlier. I think she's on like the upper right corner. Oh, I figured out how to do something.
can't help but feel like you're not going in for the kill, Wambu.
Well, now I am.
The barrier gauge goes down as you block. So it's like a stun meter. If it gets empty, you get guard broken, but you can also use it to FD like in TGST.
I actually like her.
Wow.
She's cool.
Nice.
I like S.
So Famish is saying it's like a mix of the faultless defense mechanic along with like a stun meter. Like if it it goes down as you block or as you faultless defense, and then if it totally goes down, it's like your shield totally going down in Smash, essentially.
Oh.
Please
I think I'm
select your
gonna play.
character.
So yeah, Maya's in the upper right corner here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try playing S again because she's cool, actually. I never played her before, but I quite enjoyed that.
I really like the undead color palette a lot of the characters get. The
With like
16.
green skin.
yeah.
Mai
is like Vega and Cammy had a baby.
It's like
I
Vega
know-
and Cammy had a baby, yeah.
I know Cammy. I don't think I know
Vega.
Vega yet.
Vega's also in Street Fighter. He's like the guy with the claws and the mask.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I still need to like really properly learn the Street Fighter
Yeah.
roster. But I do know who you're talking about now, yeah.
Yeah, the long ponytail man.
Yeah.
The wheel of fate is turning.
I love how happy the narrator sounds. She sounds so cheerful about the Wheel of Fate.
The Wheel of Fate's turning! Let's go! Good
It's a
job,
Saturday
everyone.
night, the Wheel of Fate is turning. It's a good day. Oh god. No. 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 Okay, so press a button to get up faster. Oh no.
Ow, 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 ow!
I did it.
You just stun locked me with a bunch of kicks.
Counter, counter, counter.
What the hecky? Oh my god, no, not again.
You hit it with the move one. I know that feeling well. You get hit with the move one time, and it's like, no! No, please. No. No.
I have no mercy on you. I'm spamming buttons now until...
No. Alright, 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 alright. I'll only did it one time. I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
You gotta put some respect on my name, buddy. Ow.
No. No. I kind of
want to learn how to play this character properly because she's actually really cool.
Damn it. I got it a little bit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No, I tried to do the infinite combo. Which is definitely what that is. It's definitely an infinite. Damn it.
Oh,
Damn it,
so
I
close.
almost had you.
The power of my giant ahoge cannot be beat.
With Mal, you can mash AAA or CCC. Okay.
That's true. You can do the mash, and it does like the spear, like it
Oh,
does like
nice.
the jab. Yeah.
Please select your character.
I'm gonna stick with S for now because she's really fun. I'm really enjoying her. I like her and her massive fucking cowlick.
Yes. Okay, that's where I expected that sentence to go. I'm still trying out new characters.
Yeah, not the other like big thing she's holding. No, the cowlick.
Yeah, not her sword. Definitely not her sword.
No, the hair.
Yeah.
Arakune.
Oh, you're using my boy.
Yeah.
He's really tricky to use, but I love him. I'll give you a second to get the hang of him, because he's definitely a character where if you kind of don't know what you're doing, it's kind of easy to like lose really fast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's
The
a tricky
wheel of
boy.
fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh.
Like your D moves, which are like I guess correspond to A on the Xbox controller, are like the moves that cause like the cursing.
Jeez.
Yeah, and then his quarter circle backs are like fake outs, like that. If you do forward D, it creates like a little projectile, like a little floating guy in the air.
Said quarter circle forward D?
No, just do forward and then D. Don't do quarter circle. Just like walk forward and then D. Don't do quarter circle.
I'm just holding forward and pressing D. For what I
Are
assume
you
is D.
sure? It's A. It's like it corresponds to A, I believe. On the Xbox controller.
I'm
No.
PlayStation.
That one. There you go. That's
Okay.
the one.
Okay, so
if
A,
you're on
B,
PlayStation, it'd be X.
Oh,
I
I
think.
also forgot to show the, there we go, so now I have the fight stick on screen. Whoops.
Yeah.
Look at
So I
time.
think it would correspond to X if you're using PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that creates that projectile, and that can kind of put pressure on me. Oh, time's up. Oops.
対象の戦闘力低下
Okay.
Rebel
I'll just let you
2.
try to do stuff this game.
Action.
You immediately jump in and start attacking
right,
me. Okay.
I forgot that move. I forgot that move. That move is so good, actually. Because that really puts pressure to do the curse. How do you do that one again?
Which one?
The one where you created the fog? That.
That is quarter circle forward X. So on PlayStation, so A for you.
Oh,
全身沈着警戒回復
I totally forgot about that move. Boy. Owie. You inflicted the curse on me.
That was definitely my intention.
Rebel 3. Action.
Boy.
This dude is crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty
He's
cool.
so much fun, though.
Hey, he has so much stuff going on. It's definitely like characters that are built like this have so much potential for interesting looking movesets because he doesn't have any like form, so he can just do whatever the animators want him to do. So he looks really
Yeah.
cool. Well,
Whoa,
I'm
what was the
pretty sure
hitbox
I
on
cursed
that?
you.
I don't think you did.
Damn it. Couldn't let me have it.
I'm sorry.
It's like, well, at least I did this one thing. I don't think you did, Ferris. Okay.
Please select your character.
I think I found like 2 characters that I'm pretty content to just sort of keep playing.
Nice. I think for me, you can do whatever you like,
Oh.
but I think for me, I'm gonna try to just keep playing new people until I've played everybody.
Arakune.
Yeah. Valkenhayn is really cool. He can turn into a wolf.
Valkenhayn R. Helsing.
But yeah, that guy you said where it's like, if you like Leo play this guy, I think you were correct in saying that. He
Yeah.
definitely seems sick.
Yeah. A lot of Leo players seem to enjoy Asriel.
The wheel of fate is turning.
I also like variety though, so I'm down for
Action.
potentially
Yeah,
maining
so you have like
something
a
different.
little.
Okay, I turned into a wolf for a very long time. Which is quarter circle. No, it's A. A makes him transform into a wolf. Okay.
Oh, now you're cursed.
Jeez, I have no idea what to do when I get cursed.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. You have to start playing like very defensively.
Well, that's the thing, I'm trying, but I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, there's a little too much on screen to process.
Yeah. In Calamity Trigger, that ability was such bullshit.
Is that another one of the BlazBlues?
Calamity Trigger was the first one.
Okay.
And in that game, any of his cursing moves immediately inflicted curse. And you had to get rid of it by basically hitting him back. It was basically a thing where it was like, yeah, he could attack, like, you could attack him and get rid of the curse, but then he could also just inflict it again, like, instantly. It was ridiculous. Okay. I think it probably makes more sense for me to stick to S for now, since she's the one I don't really know how to play that well.
Oh, this guy has a puppet too.
Yeah, that's Carl, that's Relius's son.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of, in my opinion, he's one of the hardest characters to learn, but he can be really, really good.
Carl Clover.
Yeah, I think for the most part, I pick characters based on what's fun to play, but aesthetic does come into it. So I think I probably would never main a child, but I want to try out all the characters regardless.
Yeah.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh good, his special button isn't a button. it makes him do nothing. It's a taunt button.
Oh no, what?
That's good. I'm sure I just don't know how to use it.
Maybe it commands the sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now she's taking swings at me.
Oh, she's very good. Look at that. Look at all the work she's doing.
I think you're putting in too much at once.
I guess.
I think you keep resetting the command.
I would like to move her. Oh, if I hold her, she mimics my movements.
Oh.
And then I can, if I continue holding the button, I can attack, but I can't make her do things. Maybe she's a shield.
Can you, well, do that thing you did before where you, like, gesticulated. Does she... Maybe when you do attacks, she just kind of does attacks with you. I don't really remember how she works.
Well, it's fine. Maybe she's like I think maybe she's a
Time's
shield.
almost out, so try to beat me up and I'll try to block, I guess. Or I'll throw you. I decided to throw you.
Alright.
Rebel 2. Action.
Hey, you might as well fight me. I'm not gonna learn the kid.
But what if Carl Clover is actually your secret name? What is that? I haven't done that before. Oh, you got her to do something. You mean this character has a projectile? That's crazy. This character is nutty. I have no idea if S is her own person or if she's someone who's basically Noelle again.
Who's basically what?
Select your character.
Because there's Noelle, and then there's like Moo, who's basically Noelle. Or no, there's Nu and Moo, both of whom are pretty much Noelle, and Lambda, I think, is also Noelle in a way. I don't know. It's confusing. I don't understand BlazBlue's story. I could just be getting it totally wrong, but S does look like someone who would also be Noelle.
And there's like no 12, no 13.
You got like...
Bullet.
Well, you're officially playing as Bullet.
Gray marker of bases. Okay. Yeah, I might go back to the tutorial later in the stream and actually go through it. Either that or on my own, but we'll see.
Alright.
The
Yeah, I think if you
wheel
decide to do that, then I'll probably head out and like get food or something.
One.
Okay.
Action.
So would you prefer that I do that at the end and you head out, or I do it in the middle and you take a break and then come back after I'm done?
Maybe like at the end and I head out.
Okay, dope.
I mean, honestly, it's up to you because I'm fine to get food whenever. And like, it's really up to you because I want this to be kind of, you know, your own sort of. I want you to dictate your own experience with this game, you know.
I appreciate that. Just let me know if for whatever reason you would like a break, and then I'll just spend the break time doing that.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I
otherwise,
did like
we'll
a
just
cool-
play a video game.
I did like a cool corkscrew thing.
No. Why won't you stand up? I gotta press buttons, not use the D-pad, goddammit.
Oh, do you normally use the D-pad to do stuff?
Action.
When I say D-pad, I mean like my fight stick, but like I'm used to getting up with directional inputs as opposed to attacks.
Oh, I don't know what I just did. I just like leapt over you. Oh! Oh! I have a command grab!
Oh, that's good.
This character has everything. Except the curse.
What a tragedy that that's not included.
Yeah, it's a real shame that this character doesn't have the curse.
No!
I've done something. I have no idea what, but I've done something.
All I knew was everything turned black, the camera focused on her, and it sounded like she said GG. So it's like, oh god, no. What is it? She
Well,
said GG in Japanese.
It's GG for me, apparently.
I like this
Because you
character.
kind of just put me in the corner and then ended me.
Action.
It's occurred to me that aesthetically, this character is kind of like waifu Rio. Like she's the messy haired, like fiery, awesome character, and I'm realizing that I have a type.
Can I
What's up?
Can I tell you a Can I tell you a potentially stream inappropriate story?
How potentially stream inappropriate? Like are there details that?
Okay, there are not any gruesome details, but what I'm going to basically say is that a mutual acquaintance of ours once asked me. A mutual acquaintance of ours once asked me, "Hey, could you like crop this comic for me? I took scans of it, and I want you to just like crop it." And I did. What he didn't tell me is that it was a hentai of Bullet.
Please select your character.
And I hadn't played this game at the time, so my first exposure to the character of Bullet was our mutual acquaintance sending me hentai without telling me that it was hentai and asking me to crop it.
Alright. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that information, but alright.
Yeah.
I think I have a guess who it might have been as well, but I won't put people on blast.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna mute my microphone and ask, just say yes or no.
Okay. No.
Alright, my mic is back on.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
So,
Action.
that seems... Why do they need somebody else to crop it? Is that not something they can do?
He didn't know how Photoshop worked.
Oh, okay.
he just didn't have a good image editing program.
Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh boy.
Oh, that's neat. I have like a... I keep discovering things about this character.
Nice.
Oh. Which character are you playing right now? Like, who is this?
I don't know. I was actually just about to ask. I don't know, like, the appropriate way to ask this question. Do you know that, like, I guess if you don't know the character, then never mind. Oh boy.
What are you trying to ask me?
Like, if you knew, like, the... I don't know the terminology, and I know it's the sort of thing where, like, if I use the wrong term, it'll sound bad, but, like, what like, the gender affiliation of this character is?
Oh.
Or whatever you call it.
I guess you could probably say what their gender identity is.
Gender identity, okay.
I think female?
Okay. Because, yeah, it's like, they were, like, female presenting, but, like, a male voice?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
I could check. What's the character's name?
I will see once we get to the character select.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're gone.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is my internet being goofy?
I can hear you. You're not in the room anymore.
Oh.
Bullet is really cool. She has like 3 command grabs.
It says the room was disabled.
Oh, I guess I'll make a new room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm liking Bullet so far, and I never thought I was a big grappler, but I am finding that I like my character to have like at least like 1 command grab, which is surprising for me. I didn't think that was a thing that I'd be into, but that sounds nice as well. How do I? Okay, so now create a new room. Okay.
Okay, so the character's name is Amane Nishiki.
Also gonna check the achievements I've got so far, just out of curiosity. So I have 1 My Room match, which was Why Does It Feel So Homey? So White is successfully executed on instant block 10 times. Finish him is successfully executed 10 fatal counters.
No. Amane's male. Never mind.
Okay. And then It's Like Slow Motion successfully block 10 overhead attacks.
Yeah, Amane is just a feminine presenting male.
Okay.
Please select your character.
Yeah, it's this character I have up there. Okay. Don't think I've played
I guess anyone watching the stream, let me know if you're tired of me playing S. Also, are you showing gameplay right now?
I was not. Thank you for that. We haven't missed any matches. I only turned it off to check out achievements.
Yeah.
However, if you
Yeah.
hadn't said that, I would have right there. So thank you.
I was watching a bunch of Pokken tournament before this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How is that game? I actually have it, but I barely ever played it.
I mean, I personally love watching it. I think, I really want the Switch version of it. I only have the Wii U.
Oh shit, I thought it was only on Switch.
Yeah, no, there's a Wii U version. Yeah, I really want the Switch version, but I really like watching it. Like, I really like watching tournaments of it, because it gets very intense.
Nice. If you ever get it, let me know. We could actually do like a first impression stream of that too, if you want.
Yeah. I take a guess which character I fucking mained in the Wii U version.
Was it Incineroar?
No.
Was it a non-fire ghost type?
It was not.
Was it the panda from Tekken 7?
You're correct. It was the panda from Tekken 7.
Nice. Was your second main Chandelier?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna block for a minute. I'm just gonna do that thing that new players don't do. I'm just gonna block for a minute, and then I'm gonna do the thing new players do, which is you block and then you hit a button while you're blocking, and you expect it to block anyway.
I was just kind of mashing there. I don't know what I was doing for most of that.
I'm definitely not at all mashing buttons, and I'm being very strategic in my matches. Thank you very much. I'm gonna ask you to get your shit together, Wambu, if you're just mashing.
Well, you know what? I learned the other day that this character has a projectile. I say the other day, like it wasn't a couple rounds ago.
I was like, the other day, what? Oh my god, I have a move that's just she trips in a very anime fashion.
Owie. Yo, that character seems very good.
I want a character that has like the cliche like toast hanging out of her mouth, but that she can take the toast out and throw it at you, and it like bursts into flames and it's a projectile. like I want a character that's just like the traditional, just like school anime tropes, but everything turns very violent when you hit a button.
Yeah.
Please select your character.
Ninja says it's fine, Wambu. If you want to play your main, you're gonna play your main. Also, Ferris, seems like you're getting used to it. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Well, S is not my main, but S is the character who I just have discovered today that I really like.
S is not your main, they're just your main as of now.
Yes, they're just the one that I'm gonna spam. Rachel Alucard was the worst character in Continuum Shift.
Okay.
But
the worst character like low tier, or the worst character like I hate it, get it out of my face?
Like no, like lowest tier.
Okay.
I believe.
God, this stage is cool. There's like 5 different versions of it.
Yeah. That's like Rachel's dimension or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. You were saying?
Oh, I don't even remember what I was saying.
You were saying that my character was low tier in a previous game.
In Continuum Shift, yeah, but I think hopefully they've improved her since then.
What am I making? What? Ooh, the cat turns into a chair and electrocutes itself?
Yeah.
It turns into an electric chair, but instead of electrocuting her, it electrocutes itself and people who touch it. What the heck?
Yeah, she also does the sort of Nago Ryuki thing of like whenever she gets knocked down, she's not really knocked out, she's just kind of lying there.
Oh yeah, nice.
2. Action.
Where he just like makes an unimpressed looking pose. I think I stand by what I said about not wanting to main like kids. However, I will say her moveset is super cool in terms of like aesthetics.
Yeah, Rachel is not a kid, she's just tiny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a vampire.
I was about to ask, is she like 8,000 or 9,000 years old, or is she just like a short adult? Like, is she thousands of years?
I think she is thousands of
Great.
years, but that's because she's
Great.
a vampire.
It's the anime trope of they're not a child, they're an adult. They're 8,000.
Yeah.
Like, is that right?
Oh man, I couldn't get past the chair.
She seems really strong because like that counter was a really easy input as well. It's just down circle, so I could easily spam it out like that. She's cool.
Yeah, she is cool.
Please select your character.
I love the announcer. It was actually something I didn't really like moving from, Jesus, this character. From Strive to, I think I tried out, like I forget which one I'm talking about, but I tried out XR and Plus R, and I remember for one of them I just didn't really like the announcer too much. Because it just sort of like it was like 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, you got a counter! Like it wasn't epic, like the Strive one. But I like how cheery this one is. Oddly enough.
Yeah.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Rebel 1.
Sorry if I'm blabbering. I just
No, that's
I
fine.
want to talk about.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Having cool Halloween stages as well. That is like
Yeah.
immediately making me like the game even more aesthetically. The animation is really cool. Is it doing that when we get big hits, or is it doing it occasionally?
Doing what specifically?
The thing where the pumpkins will like start moving a lot faster in the like the main pumpkins in the middle. That.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's just an automatic thing. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it is when we're getting big hits. Yeah, I think it's a big hit thing.
Nice.
That's cool. Whoa! That's crazy. That hit you from like across the universe.
S. Win.
I have no idea how you're even supposed to dodge that.
I'm probably just supposed to block it if I to make an assumption anyway. Yeah, I think I liked the like the plus art style, but I wasn't huge on like the announcer, and I think I prefer I just prefer Strive over that one, but this has that same sort of art style, but very different. Like I think this will be the one I play for that sort of art.
Yeah.
I think I've played most of the characters, definitely not all. But...
I think so. I don't think you ever played Terumi. Yeah, there's a few characters you haven't played, but actually I don't think you ever played S.
Oh, I should do that.
Yeah.
There's
She's
A, no,
fun.
11, 12, and 13.
That's Lambda. It's not an A. It's a Lambda.
As in that like the first symbol is A lambda.
Action.
Oh wait, is it A Lambda? I think it's just Lambda.
Oh, I mean, like, is lambda how you pronounce like an individual character?
Yeah. It's like what sort of symbol is it? Is it a Greek letter?
I don't
I
know.
feel like it might be a Greek letter. Owie.
Oh, damn. Nice.
対象の戦闘力低下を確認
Rebel 2. Action.
画面エレ
Ow.
Oh, it's my very own Foss trumpet. I think I'm summoning minions to hit you.
ブルーンエレ
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
It's my command grab that I discovered earlier.
No. When you see them jump in the air and you know that you're supposed to do the other block and your hands don't listen.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I'm getting there, though. A few months ago, I would have been like 3 minutes from now, I would then realize that I was supposed to do the other block.
Wonder if there's a way to change like your overworld character.
Please select your
Probably.
character.
I assume it's like a fight money equals customization stuff in the shop sort of thing.
Try playing S.
Yeah, I was actually just trying to look for them, and it didn't occur to
Yeah.
me that your arrow is pointing directly to them.
Yeah. Let's do the S mirror match.
I always really enjoy mirror matches.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually, I started getting into Ryu on Street Fighter because I want to learn better footsies, and I was getting a lot of like Ryus, Kens, and Kages and stuff,
The
and it was
wheel
really
of
fun.
is turning.
Oh my god, you're so
One.
pink.
Action.
I'm pretty pink. It's what I'm known for here on Twitch.tv.
Being pink?
Yeah. Sometimes I just talk, you know? Sometimes I don't have any intended outcome from my words. And I just speak. Though that is how you know I'm having a good time, generally. Oh, stop.
I will never stop.
No! Oh, okay.
Oh no, you interrupted me. Oh,
No! Damn. I almost had you.
対象の
you
戦
did
闘
almost
力
have
低下
me.
She just impaled me with that sword at the
Yeah.
end.
She just poked the sword in your face.
Here, let me pick your nose with this sword. No!
Boy.
このままエレ
Did you say this is Arc 6?
What?
Did you say, is this game an Arc 6 game?
Yes.
God damn, they made so many games. I think they made like the Uni game we were playing before, they made Strive. They're just the kings of fighting games. God damn it, Wambu.
対象の戦列を確認
GG.
フェイズに更新
My ahoge is bigger than yours. I don't like that you've gone quiet.
Alright.
Select your character.
I'm scared to ask what that means.
Ahoge is like the big hair strand thing. You see how I've got like a big piece of hair that just pops out of the center of my head, like the big freaking cowlick?
Okay.
Yeah. That's what an ahoge is. It translates directly into idiot hair. I'm not even joking about that. That's what it translates into.
I like that.
Platinum the Trinity.
I want to see
Oh my
what
god.
Ishana
Platinum
Silent
Eternity.
is.
Ashana Silent?
It's the same map as before, but it's silent.
But it's
So
quiet.
So I guess they like evacuated the city just for our fight.
What if there's just a man screaming? What if it's just the sound of a man screaming a ton?
Just a librarian comes out and screams that everybody needs to be silent.
Oh man.
Wheel of Fate is turning.
A good Platinum the Trinity is like really...
Action.
Oh boy. It's very
This is
It's
the
one of those
most
things
magical
where-
girl ever. What the fuck?
yeah. Getting owned by a Platinum the Trinity just feels bad.
Oh god. Does it feel better to be beating up a child, Wambu?
It does. It
Alright.
feels way better.
Nope.
Yes.
Damn.
想定の範囲内です
Now I'm gonna chop your legs off.
Yeah.
Rebel 2. Action.
モルドレックモルドレックナギハラ
Oh.
ブルーン放た戦神長官戦局のこの街
Now. Now.
Yes.
エレ
Have you considered no?
I'm
Did you at least give it a
considered,
fair shake?
but I won't.
Fair enough, as long as you consider it.
Also remember that I think there are still bursts in this game,
I don't know what the input for that is.
if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and there is no burst.
ブルーン放た
I mean, try hitting all the buttons at once. Oh, that didn't do what I meant for it to do.
予想外
I think that sets you up to use the Astro or something? I don't know, actually.
It frees the timer. So maybe it's like if I'm behind and it's about to time out, I can do
対
that.
象の殲滅を
Maybe.
次のフェーズに移行します
That's interesting. I've heard of timer scams before, but I've never heard of a timer scam to delay the timer.
Yeah, I don't know what that does, actually.
プリンを
I'm
渡す
sorry,
ことは
I
で
could
きませ
not
ん
give you my pudding.
What?
Is that just a line because she's a child, or?
Wait, why is there people in our lobby?
Hmm.
Also, they can change the... Hold on a second. Now I want to figure it out.
I'm gonna make a new room because this was intended to be private. Create room.
I really want to see how to change the thing now. Oh man.
Okay, I made a new room. There's only one slot, and it is locked to an invite, so we should be good.
Okay, it's gonna drive me crazy. Like,
What's
how do we change guys?
Oh, we can go figure that out now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I hope I'm not ignoring anything you're saying. Sometimes I get
No,
really
no, no,
distracted.
no, it's fine.
Collection item shop. Maybe it's that?
Maybe?
And then do I have money? I have a lot of money. I have 28,420. Not even kidding.
Oh, additional character colors. Hey,
Oh, nice.
I didn't know that.
It's that I guess it's like all of their extra colors in one pack, but like one pack per character. Character costume for Noel, if you have 50 grand.
Well,
Just only one? Only for Noel. That's weird.
I'm going to definitely get extra colors for Arcune.
Let me
And
see if there's anywhere else we can get items.
And for S. Oh my god, one of S's alternate colors is just ruby.
Oh, nice. Decode edit, maybe that's it. Probably not. Oh, I think maybe. Decode edit. So if you go to network and then decode edit, it looks like that is it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that is absolutely it.
Oh, how do you... Oh, avatar and accessories. Okay, there it is. Oh, hell yeah. That's way better.
Was Azrael the guy that I was liking?
Yes.
Nice. And there's multiple colors. Nice. Some of these color palettes very much make him look like an anime girl. Because there's 4 of them. That's good.
Okay. Now I am content.
Oh, then you can get accessories, though I don't know how you get them.
And then I got an achievement for... Okay. That's cute. Okay. I am far more content now. Oh, all of my titles are in Japanese.
If you keep hitting RB, it'll eventually get to English.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, we got my title. Most active time, Nunya. Quick MSG. Quick MSG. Quick MSG. I'm assuming it means quick message, but quick MSG just sounds like a really low tier brand of instant ramen.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Do you want to start a room again?
Once I'm done.
Okay.
There's an icon. That guy's face is too good not to be the icon. Holy crap. Apply changes. I got an achievement called "You Can Create Quote Cute."
Okay.
A player match. Create room.
And
create
then
room.
send me invite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because I changed my icon, plate, title, lobby character, and accessories, I can create cute.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm a green Arakune.
That's pretty good.
What did you set your title to?
Please select your character.
Absolute Mad Dad.
Oh my god, that's really good.
Thank you. What'd you get?
I found the word echidna, so I made my title Echidna Face.
Okay.
Yuki Terumi.
Purgatorium.
The
The Purgatorium. Oh, I gotta
there
come
it
up.
is.
Yeah, absolute mad dad and a kid in the face. Nice.
A kid in the face.
I gotta come up with a name like that for the Discord though. Something like Purgatorium is just so good. just hey, y'all can just click the link below and join the Purgatorium. Oddly enough, Purgatory is apparently a form of hell, as opposed to being a space in between hell. We need a food-based fighting game so that MSG can be a character. And they're just a giant cup noodles.
Rebel 2. Action.
Who we leaning towards? Right now I'm still trying out all the characters, but Azrael, I think was the name of the character, is the guy I'm leaning towards so far. He like earth bends to pull out rocks that just slam his opponents, and he sets his fist on fire and shit, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty hype. Which is my #1 priority. If the character can hype me up just by doing what they do. No.
Yes.
I said no.
Well, I said yes.
Fair enough.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the second round.
Also, thank you, Ninja. I'll check that out later. Food fighting game really could work, though.
Please select your
You could just like start by like getting a list of like stereotypical characters, and then just think of like what sort of food you would think of from each character, and then just build it off like that. You could make a really good food fighting game if you wanted to.
I just like this green color with the blonde hair.
Nice.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Play as Azrael.
Azrael.
Azrael. Okay.
Azrael, as the game seems to say, but like, come on, that says Azrael. Like, fuck off, game.
They don't want to get DMCA'd by Toby Fox.
They don't want to get DMCA. Well, Azrael's a name. Like, it's just a real name.
Absolute Mad Dad with this guy doing that huge fucking smile is so perfect.
That's such a powerful image.
Action.
Oh my god!
I'm nasty.
Oh, are
Okay,
you?
well, not that nasty, apparently. Ow.
Rebel 2.
Like, he kind of has, like, especially with this skin, he kind of has Ganondorf vibes, and kind of has, like, the Woolly versus color palette. Of, like, the greens and purples. No! I'm gonna grab. I'm just warning you now, I'm gonna grab.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's gonna happen. Once you stop comboing me, it's gonna happen.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Yo, that's so unfortunate. I feel like I did so much. I feel like I did so much that you kicked me like twice.
You just gotta improve your dad energy.
Yeah, I do.
Look at that fucking face. That's one of those things where it's gonna be a little while.
Gatekeeper.
What's up?
He says, I finally caught you, gatekeeper.
No. Oh, jeez. Wait, it's probably gonna be a while before I get over that fucking face.
First of all,
Please select
I'm not a
your
gatekeep,
character.
I'm a girl boss.
I don't think you could have one without the other.
I'm not gatekeep, I'm girl boss. Don't gaslight me. Okay.
Oh my god, alright. Did I play her yet?
Kokonoe? I don't think so.
Kokonoe.
Drainage facility.
Yeah.
That's such a weird title. Drainage of what? It's just like, no, you don't want to know. Because there's like some like blob monster in the background. Like, drainage of what?
Oh, I think this is... Or no.
The wheel of fate is
I know,
Rebel.
Arakune tends to hang out in like a sewer.
She has so much stuff down in her meters. She has a fucking like little cat riot shield. Was I pulling you in with that thing?
Yeah.
It's the Johnny Gat.
Owie.
Rebel.
She's eating some Scooby snacks.
Action.
She looks interesting aesthetically, actually. I feel like the black hole thing is the kind of mechanic that annoys me enough that I would feel too guilty using it on other people. But she seems cool.
Well, it could always be worse. You could always use curse on other people.
Rebel 3. Action.
She like the picture at the top left, she almost has Kate vibes.
Yeah.
Did she just ride a scooter at you? She's got her razor. She's got it. She's a jetpack if you're in the air. Wow. I love how goofy she is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? The name S kind of has like YouTube poop vibes for me. Like the sauce. Like S.
Sus.
Please select your character.
No, he died. Dun, 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 dun. Who haven't I played? I don't think I played No 13. Or oh no, so number 13. So but what is the V?
I think that's new.
Of course it is.
New 13.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's new.
Dual field. I'm having a good time. This is how I like to experience a new game.
The wheel
We
of
have the
fate
same
is
color.
turning.
Yeah.
Rebel 1. Action.
Oh shit, it has replays of the, like it has live feeds of the map in 3 locations. It says the Wheel of Fate is turning player match. It's a cool stage. It even has the HUD. This is really cool. Like it has the timer and the health and everything on the screens.
Action.
Oh, it does.
Oh. Grab. Damn it.
Someone clipped drainage of what?
Yeah. Thank you, Ninja. Looking forward to seeing what monstrosity came out of my mouth later.
Oh no.
Please select your character.
I don't think I played her, have I?
Noelle? No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I've never played Izanami before.
Izanami. Noelle Vermilion.
If I set background music to auto, that means it changes based on the stage, right?
I think based on the characters that are in play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The wheel
Maybe it's a
of fate
stage
is
thing,
turning.
though? I don't know.
Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, Happy Chaos. Nice. I was gonna say Happy Chaos every time I see guns from now on, including in shooters.
Oh, I'm just in the air.
That's just your thing. Oh, okay.
I can fly.
I think I hit a button by accident. Mic check?
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Owie.
Oh.
Rebel
Oh my god, those are those shotguns? Huh.
Aw,
Oh my god.
that was really close.
Really close. Jesus.
私は何者なんですか
I just shoot you across the stage with my shotgun. Like, that was... Oof. Gotta say, a lady who holds 2 shotguns, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I do always like having a few characters per game as well, so like I'm definitely liking the other guy. I think I might like her too.
Please select
So
your
you said,
character.
so S isn't your main is
Arakune.
Arakune, and then you're like an
Yes.
S as well. Anybody else standing on that?
I always loved Taukaka.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But in terms of like newly discovered, I'm really enjoying S.
Nice.
Jubei is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna try him again. I think I enjoyed him the first time.
Jubei.
Yeah. I think I might actually stop to get food in a couple of matches.
Oh, okay, then I'll just go do training.
Yeah, because I'm getting quite hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good.
Mhm.
It's a good way
It's
to
been
pace
really
everything.
fun though.
Yeah, same.
それ
And then I'm still going to be
The
going
wheel
for
of fate is
another
turning.
hour and a half, so if afterwards if you like coming back, feel free.
Action.
続行しますブルーンバレーブルーンブルーンバレーモルドラナイルハラタッチこれは戦略ですタッチタッチロール推進続行しますモルドラナイルハラ
Yeah.
対象の戦闘力低下を確認
Rebel 2. Action.
モルドラナイルハラアウェイ
He sounds a lot like Soul, actually. I keep thinking I'm hearing bandits.
Maybe they got similar Japanese voice actors or something.
Like, I can just very much imagine that voice saying Bandit Bringer. Yeah.
私負けるわけにはいきません
How many more matches are you thinking?
Let's go 2 more.
Oh, okay.
Please select your character.
Yes.
I don't think I played this one yet.
I don't think you played Izanami, no.
Izanami.
How's it feeling to you in terms of connection quality?
Oh, it's been pretty perfect.
Yeah, same for me.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've been feeling like any sort of input lag or anything.
しますよ悪く思わないでください
The wheel of fate is turning.
Yeah, if it turns out that
Rebel 1.
like a lot of people are playing the game, then I think I'm just happy enough with it to add it to like my list.
Yeah.
楽しませよバレーモルドラ甘いタッチ
I will say I probably personally feel more at home in BlazBlue because I think I have like more characters that I like playing than in something like Strive where I mostly stick to Mei.
Oh, okay.
But
Would you say is that you have more characters that you're already familiar with that you like, or have you already tried out Strive and you just don't like too many of them?
I've already tried out most of Strive. It's like
Okay.
I like May, I like Faust, and I sometimes dabble with Chip a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think this game has more characters that I really like and know how to play.
Oh. Finally got installed. Nice, man.
Yeah. Alright. I think this next one will be the last one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Please select your character.
I will fully bring in the absolute Mad Dad then.
Alright. Yeah, go full Mad Dad. I want the run back with S.
Azrael. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh my
I thought you
god.
had me.
Oh my god, yeah, you just kicked me out of it.
Rebel 2.
So was that like you were doing a counter, but I had armor on my hit?
I guess so. I'm not entirely sure how Azrael works, because he wasn't in the older games. Oh. Well, that time I just missed.
Rebel
Alright.
3.
Alright, this is it.
Hold on.
Okay.
My, okay, sorry. My, I had, a Microsoft bar come up. Alright, I'm good
Okay.
now. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Owie. Oh my god. Ah, GG.
GG.
Alright. So I'm gonna get food, but thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you for being here. This is a really fun way to, check out the series.
Mm-hmm.
I finally caught you, Gatekeeper. I can play the game now.
Alright.
Alright, if you feel like it, I will see you in a bit. Otherwise, have a good night.
Yeah, good night, dude.
Okay, I am going to learn the rest of what the heck this game is, and then we'll figure out what I'm going to do from there. For the most part, I'm going to be skipping through the dialogue of it because it's, I'm here for the information, and it's very wordy, and I don't think that's necessarily bad for the context of if this was your first fighting game, the idea of easing you into the information, getting you to know the characters a bit more, and like as well, I think a lot of people have said this. One thing that fighting games tutorials don't often do well is they try to give you a tremendous amount of information at once. So I like that this sort of spreads it out enough that you'd only get a few tutorials going in. I think it's really good for new players. But I think I'm experienced enough that I just want to get the information and go, so I'm going to mash through the dialogue a little. 4 different types of attacks, A, B, C, D.
例えばラグナの場合は前方キャラクターによって技の性能も
Action.
So then, let's see. The A, B, C, D. So yeah, you can see on my fight pad, A, B, C, D. Not my fight pad, the inputs that are right there on the screen. Oh, I wasn't listening to what they were saying. Whoops.
Lesson clear.
I assume eventually I'm going to go in and there's going to be like a button mapping to do. But for right now, there's just those 4 buttons in taunt. Different D attacks. D attacks will vary according to each character's drive. Since he is called Soul Eater, he'll absorb opponent's HP. Drive properties are completely different depending on the character. So yeah, D is just special abilities. This is an interesting choice, making it a mirror match with the tutorial, but I guess it makes sense. Defensive techniques. So standard blocking of crouching block and standing block.
Nice. Excellent.
いかがですか？
ちなみに立ちガードだと逆にしゃがみガードでは今説明してない
Yep, so it's the standard sort of you crouch block medium attacks and low attacks, you standing block medium attacks and high attacks. Can you do an attack, please?
その証拠にしゃがみガードで防ごうとすると赤いびっくりマークが出るぞその攻撃はしゃがみガードでないと防げないその証拠に立ちガードで防ごうとすると黄色いびっくりマークが出るぞ
2つのガードの違いは地上戦では足元を狙われる場合
とりあえずは相手が地上にいるならしゃがみ
Yeah, I like that. They even have the idea of like giving players an idea of what sort of thing you should be focusing on. They're like, for now, if they're on the ground, do a crouch block. If you see them jump, do a stand block. That's all you need to know. You can learn the advanced stuff more later on. That's really good. They're talking about if you get knocked down, press A, B, or C. You will recover your character as soon as possible. You cannot recover with D, you can just recover with anything else. Yeah, so just the moment you hit the ground, press a button other than D, and you get right back up. And then it looks like you can do that in the air as well. I think it's a similar system to what Uni had. And yeah, you are vulnerable to attacks on the ground, so you don't want to necessarily do the delayed wake up you might do in other games. Without any inputs on the D-pad, any button will do a neutral wake up. If you're doing forward, you advance forward, back, you advance back. Down, cause the character to wake up in place. Yeah, I think that's like a direction along with the button.
一方でニュートラル起き上がり以外の起き上がり動作中は相手の攻撃に対して無防備になるので追撃されるリスクも
Okay, so a neutral recovery, you're not vulnerable, but anything else you are. So if you use a direction, you're vulnerable while you're getting up. But I think as it's even faster, you can move around as well. I want to have some context as to where we are with the tutorials. Alright, special attacks. Yeah, there's not too many tutorials in this game, so I think it's more reasonable to actually be able to get through all of them. So I think I'm probably just going to check that out and get through all of the tutorials, and then we'll, I don't know, maybe do some arcade. The meat of a fighting game, special attacks.
今しがた神楽様にご説明
Yeah, and they like again, for me, I'm going to be rushing through it a little bit, but it seems like this is really good at teaching the idea of like, it's this, then this, then this. But a better way to think about it is the motion of this. Like it seems like they're teaching it really well.
Action. Excellent.
And I know there's going to be some things that are game specific that I'm going to pick up along the way, so. Not bad for a beginner at all, like, yeah.
先そのちなみに追加に
Action.
追加攻撃のコマンド入力は慌てなしヘルズファンが相手にヒットして
Okay, so just a special into another special.
やっぱお前数字がいいぜ教えがいが
It is really nice. One of the really nice things about playing a completely new fighting game, like because I was getting into them a few months ago, like I think at this point it might be like 5 months. Going into a new fighting game and feeling the experience of learning a fighting game from scratch and not having it be completely overwhelming is really, really satisfying. Like I'm not like that good at fighting games yet, but it feels really good to know that I'm like as far as I am compared to where I was a few months ago. I don't think I'm articulating it very well, but I hope it's clear what I'm trying to say.
というわけで次はコマンドはレバー
これまでのコマンド
A
に
Z
比べて
motion or
少
whatever you
々
call it.
難易度が上がりますがやることは変わり
そういうこと
Action.
邪魔なんだよ邪魔なんだようぜマジ邪魔すんじゃねえよ
Lesson
That has been
clear.
something but nice about trying to learn Ryu as well. I'm not using the Z input as much as I'm doing quarter circles and half circles, so having a character that involves that has been good to practice.
でこの手の
I think I might start using the square gate on my stick actually instead of the circle, or not circle, but octagon that I have, just because it might be a little easier for Z's.
相手の攻撃をあと
Yep, it's this character's DP.
感心していたのです
そうか
ええ漢字やらイメージやら抽象的な表現が諸々に見られ実に神楽様らしいと思います場合によっては
褒めてるんだよなそれまあとにかく基本的な操作のチュートリアルでそう安心しなそういう
Okay, so he's saying like what if you feel comfortable in the tutorial setting, but when you go into a real match, you're not really feeling like those things transfer. That's a really good thing to address for new players, and they're saying apparently they have a tool for that. But yeah, that is definitely a big thing, learning to do something in training mode, and when you go into an actual game, it's like, huh, my opponent's not just standing there letting me do whatever I want. 2 controls types in BlazBlue. Technical and stylish. Yeah. I think a few other games have had this. Stylish is the same thing, but it assists you a little bit. And then technical, you have a bit more control, but you have to use more control. Like you have to do more to make it work. And I'm just gonna go with technical because it's, you know, I want to learn how to do the full version, but they're both very valid.
一つ目の特徴は
Combo assist. So what Stylish has? Combo assist. Attack buttons can dish out amazing and beautiful combos. Good way to pick up a brand new character. Yeah, that was big, like in Tekken as well. Like they have like an assist button for a few specials and assist button for Rage Art. Super good if you don't know what character you want to play yet, because then you don't have to learn any inputs and you can do some special moves right off the bat. Auto block? Oh. That's essentially Tekken blocking if you don't press anything on the D-pad. Okay, and that's just how Tekken blocking works all the time. Interesting. So if you have stylish mode on and you're not pressing anything on the stick, then it'll just do a medium level block all the time if you're not pressing anything else. You can use the special attack button. Simply pressing this button will unleash powerful special attacks. If you're having trouble inputting complex commands, this is a great place to start. Pressing it, and then yeah, the D-pad can alter it, but you can just do whatever you want. Alright. And it will be reduced damage, okay. Yeah, so it is meant to be like, there's a fuck ton of stuff to learn. When you're early on, let's not worry about specials, we'll just give you a button to do that so you can learn this other stuff. But it is worth learning specials eventually, because if you do the more complicated input, it's the same thing with more damage. That's a really good system. And it also means that there's no reason to complain if somebody is using the stylish mode, because it's like that they have nerf damage. It's not that big of a deal.
Action!
Keep hitting buttons to make a combo, and throwing the special button a few times for good measure.
Nice!
Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. That is definitely cool. And it's giving new players the feeling of like doing big, crazy, awesome shit early on, which I think is really important. In fact, I think that's what got me into fighting games. So when they added Kazuya to Smash, he sort of felt like this essentially, like you can do big cool shit without knowing crazy combos. And just like the feeling of how cool that was what made me want to get into these sorts of games. So I think that is a good mechanic. Trophus Under Night, very well done. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Start out with stylish, and then when you're feeling more confident, move to technical, and then learn everything in that. But even an experienced player would probably find some use out of stylish if you're picking a different character every time and just trying to check people out. But then you go to technical when you want to be more serious. I think we're about done with the beginner stuff, so we're gonna start getting on to probably more big and interesting things, but I'm still enjoying this on its own. Different modes. Yeah, they're giving a lot of really good advice, not just like this is how the game works, but it's also like, okay, this is the point where you should where if you're a newer player, you should stop doing the tutorials now, just go play the game, have some fun, come back when you have problems and you want to get more information, which is really good because most players aren't going to retain the information they're learning if they try to learn it all at once. You know, they're like, play with computers or your friends of Versus or experiment training. Just play the game as much as you can. Like, that's what I'm talking about, man. Not just information, but like genuinely good advice. Go back to the tutorial mode anytime you want. 3 different levels. This is really, really good. The other modes in this game. Practice. Story. Battle, which is local play. Network, which is online play. Collection. Options. Yeah.
Lesson clear.
That concludes the beginning of the tutorial, but I have to say, as the director and overseer of this operation, I think you did quite well. Oh.
この場でチュートリアルを仕切る余裕があるということは仕事を投げ出して
I do like the personality of the game.
安心しましたよ。何しろあの量ですからね。ちなみにあの書類ですが本日中に統合本部へ送らなければならない。
すいません響さん、すぐ確認。
She's really does ban like, hey Squidward, did you finish with those errands? Fucking random tangent. Now I'm just thinking about that episode, and I'm thinking about like SpongeBob, the one where Squidward is like trying to relax, and then he keeps worrying that SpongeBob is burning down the place. He's just really passive aggressive to Squidward, isn't he? Just like, hey, did you finish with those errands yet? Hey, did you finish with those errands yet? You ready to come back to work, buddy? Did you finish with those errands yet? I never thought about it like that. He's actually being very passive aggressive, isn't he? Ah, welcome to the tutorial mode. To those who have finished the beginning of the tutorial, and those who haven't. Just like, we know some of you motherfuckers did that. This is the squirrel girl.
ちょっと誠？うおっと、どうもこうもありません。このチュートリアルはそれなのに。はいはい。まったくもう彼女。この中級編では
BlazBlue's unique systems. Yeah, we definitely want to look into that. Eventually, I have to go back and finish the Unity tutorials, but they were similarly well done, but there were so fucking many tutorials. Like, I'm still not done with them. How to view the screen in the game's rules? Oh, okay. Yeah. Kill somebody if you want to kill them. Timer.
Excellent. せっかくだから少しあれか。先ほど引き分けの場合は両プレイヤーに取得ラウンドどちらかのプレイヤーがあと1ラウンド獲得すれば試合勝利という状況で続くラウンドが引き分けになった場合はその時点で取得ラウンドが少ないプレイヤーだから
So, I'm not sure if it's saying that, like, I meshed a little bit too much. I'm not sure if it's saying there's always a draw when the time runs out, or if there's a draw, like, normally, whoever has the most health wins, but with this game, maybe it's just a draw all the time. You both get a point, unless one person would win from getting a point and one person wouldn't, in which case, only the person with less points gets points. That's interesting. In other games, if it was like 1-0 and you got a draw, the person with 1 just wins. But now they're like, no, we'll just tie it up to 1-1. Yeah. Player 2 has a point, then when there's a draw, only player 1 gets a point. If both players are 1 round away from winning, then a draw just doesn't do anything. Okay, so if it's 1-1 and you get a draw, then there's one last round. If that's a draw, it's a draw. See both of those. Okay, yeah, we didn't know what barrier was, so that is actually something I'm looking forward to learning. Heat gauge. So the Guilty Gear's tension. When you get hit and when you deal damage, you charge up your heat. Overdrive. So the thing that's an X below our pictures, I guess. I think I should have read the last message a little
そして
More clearly.
体力ゲージの下にあるのがバリアゲージ。
Sorry, I need to, whoops, I'm not trying to start it. I want to restart this one. I mashed through a little bit too much and I missed something about the barrier gauge, the ult gauge.
まずヒートゲージは砲撃が当たったり食らったりすると増加するんだ。
When you deal or take damage, you charge up your heat.
オーバードライブアイコン。
まあこのアイコンは一度使う。
Shit, I'm sorry. I keep assuming that I know all the information on the screen and hit A. Just as I see that I don't know all the information on the screen.
まずはヒートゲージを。続いてはオーバード
You
ライ
need
ブアイコン。
overdrive.
秘めた力を解放するオーバードライブや窮地を挽回できるブレイクバーストを使う際に必要になるわ。
You need overdrive to overdrive or break burst.
まあこのアイコンは
Once you use either of the actions, the icon will become dark. You won't be able to use it for a while.
そして体力ゲージの下にあるのが
Barrier
バリアゲージ。
is necessary for barrier
いろんな
block.
単語が一気に出てきて混乱しちゃったかな。それじゃあ早速今説明し
Distortion drives. A powerful special attack that will consume 50% of your heat gauge. Okay, so it's similar to Strive in the sense that half of the gauge is one ult.
えどのくらい強力か
How powerful? Where do I even begin? I put it on par with Noel's death dinner.
強力だよ。
まこと、その意見には同意だけれど、
ああそっか。まあこういうのは実際にやってみて。
ディストーションドライブの発動にはラグナザブラッドエッジのディストーションレバー前斜め下。
Okay, cool. It's very similar to Strive then. It's half circle back, forward
必殺技よ
dust.
り少し長めのコマンドだけど落ち着いて。
準備はいいかな。大切なのはレバー前から時計
What's
回りに
important is
反
the
対で
image
向けて
in your mind.
前に
Rotate
戻
that
して
button in a half
D
circle
ボ
at
タ
the
ンを
forward
押す
position and at the back.
頭の中で
Turn
コ
forward
マン
and
ドを
press
しっ
D.
かり意識して
Keep that visual and
入
give it
力
a
して
shot. Yep. That is one of the things where it's like partly why my playstyle as Leo is really helpful for learning. There's a lot of situations where the ults I would use weren't effective. However, by using them so much, I feel very confident with this input. Like, so I guess I'm not doing it perfectly, am I? Sometimes it's skipping the corners a little bit. I'm gonna have to relearn as well because I want to start using the square gate, I think, instead of my octagon.
Lesson clear.
どうだこれぞディストーションドライブは
So their ults are distortion drives.
出始めから無敵時間があったり
They can have other properties like invincibility at the beginning or a lot of damage. You can't use a break burst just like you can't use a burst in Strive. I'm only comparing it to Strive so much just because that's something I'm familiar with, by the way.
ダメージを受けている間ブレイクバーストを使用できないだけれどとりあえずは相手のブレイクバーストを封じ
とにかくヒートゲージが 50% 以上の時は
I like Makoto. It's like at any rate, it's like once you have enough charge for your ult, guess what you should be doing, fucker? You should be doing that ult. I love that. That's maybe not great advice for a new player, but I mean, I guess as I was just saying, it's a good practicing method.
次はオーバードライブ
Now overdrives, which is separate
秘
from
めた力を解放して一定時間パワーアップ
whatever
で
they
き
were
る
just calling the
とにかく
ults.
すんごい
God
シ
damn
ステムだよ
it. You unleash the power. You do it.
まことオーバードライブ発動中は操作キャラクター
Sounds like an
のドライブ
overdrive
や
is an
ディスト
install.
ーションドライブが強化
Yeah,
されま
an
す
overdrive. Oh, so
キ
the
ャラクターによって
distortion
は
drive.
必殺技も
is your
強化されますよ
An overdrive will enhance a distortion drive. And maybe your special
使い
attacks.
方は A
You can use it by pressing all buttons at once.
D ボタンを
And I'll probably
同時に
just
押すだけ
assign that to be one of the
ダメー
buttons
ジを
on
受
the
けている
controller.
時以外なら
Because it only
ほとんど
uses
の
4
状況で
buttons, so
使
one
用
of
で
the
きます
extra buttons will just be bound to A, B, C plus D. You can use it anytime you're not taking
あと
damage. It'll consume the overdrive icon, which is the thing below our heads. Won't be able to use... When you activate an overdrive, it'll consume overdrive, and so you won't be able to use overdrive because you've already used overdrive. Like what? There's no... yeah. It regenerates over time. If you take damage from your opponent, it'll regenerate faster. Overdrive. So it counts up to 10. That's cool. Overdrive. She really likes like overdrive. Does it just want to make you go to overdrive all the time? Yeah. Overdrive. So, overdrive ult. Oh, I was pressing C instead of D. I love how much she's saying overdrive. I think it only stands out because it's the only thing I'm understanding. Yeah, exactly. Play around it with it to find the moments in battle that work best for your style. Absolutely. Don't do it when the meta tells you to. Do it when you feel it in your goddamn heart. Alright, Break Burst, which I think was the barrier meter. The other system that uses the overdrive icon is Break Burst. Which sounds like it is the Guilty Gear Burst. Oh, so, okay, so it's as simple as if you overdrive while you are taking damage, then it bursts. Simple as that. So it's just you burst without taking damage for an overdrive, or yes, you burst without taking damage for an overdrive. You burst while taking damage for a burst. Distortion drive and throws will not be able to break burst. Yeah. Okay, so I actually overdrived. That's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna set it to a button so I don't have to mash my hand on the pad like this. But that's fine. So now they're just going over like like they both use the same meter, so keep in mind that no matter what you're using, you're spending both. You're gonna have to figure out which one you should use for yourself in the moment, and that comes with experience. Oh, is that true? Overdrives are 70%, but Break Burst is 100%? What? So overdrives don't spend as much meter. Like, overdrives put you down to 3, whereas a Break Burst puts you down to 0. but then you have to hit 10 to be able to activate either one.
確かに
So it just decides how long it'll take to come back.
すごく
Okay.
便利な防御手段だけど、オーバードラ必要な時にアイコンが点灯してなくて、
そうね。安易な発動。
あとこっそり教えちゃうけど、発動中は相手のブレイクバーストを封じられたり。
While you're activating overdrive, your opponent cannot use break burst.
残り体力が
The less HP you have, the longer an overdrive will last. So using it as a comeback mechanic is stronger than starting out with. A little bit of invulnerability. Nice.
そんな感じで逆転性の高いシステムなだけに、ブレイクバーストよりもオーバードライブの使い方を模索した方
So
が
it
最終的
spends
には
less
強くな
meter.
る。
You have invincibility. It locks out your opponent's break burst. You get extra duration for your overdrive if you're low health. But then break burst can get you out of a combo.
だからといってブレイクバーストは不要というわけではないわ。
まあそこら辺の感覚は経験を積んでいくうちに自然と身についてくると思うよ。
マジそこで一生寝てろ。
Lesson clear。
さてと、細かい話はこれくらいにして、なんとこのブレイブルーセントラルフィクションから
New mechanics starting with this game. So I guess Wambu might not even be aware of it. Like, they're saying like this BlazBlue game has a new mechanic.
気になるでしょう。それじゃあ教えてあげよう。それあれ
嘘でしょ。
いや、忘れてないってば。
そんなに待てるわけないじゃない。まったくもう。
Exceed, excel, and active flow.
アクティブフローでしょ。
Okay.
そうそう。
Okay, so I gotta be right back, but we'll check out Exceed, Excel, and whatever the other one was in a moment. Alright, hello. Learn the new systems now. Oh, one sec. Sorry. Okay. Exceed Excel. Powerful attack that can only be used while overdrive is activated. After pressing all the buttons to activate overdrive, you can press them again to use active flow. If you continue to hold it, you're going to exceed Excel. Overdrives can be activated while blocking toots, anytime you're not taking damage. So even while your opponent is on the offensive, you can immediately activate an overdrive and transition to Exceed Excel to turn the tables. Exceed Excel's startup makes you invulnerable for a short period, hard to counter if the opponent is able to block it. What does it do though? There aren't any complicated... Exceed Excel will end overdrive. So there's overdrive, and then there's flow. Well, because there was flow and Exceed Excel. I want to know the difference between them. Okay, and so yeah, if you just press it and hold it down, it goes straight into it. What? Huh, okay. I don't really understand the difference because they were saying there was like active flow and Exceed Excel. Like I don't know the difference between them. But I guess Exceed Excel is just overdrive and then overdrive again. Jesus, so you can do a combo and then in the middle of the combo pop overdrive into Exceed Excel. Jeez. So then this is active flow. While active flow is active, you have increased damage, and overdrive icon will regenerate faster. So yeah, more damage, more overdrive.
これからその今回は初めからアクティブフロー状態になるように設定してあるので
So that was while active flow is active, activating overdrive and Exceed Excel. Overdrive into Exceed Excel during active flow. Yeah, here we're getting into the point where it's just evolving into like it sounds like English, but like it's English words, but it just sounds like anime.
Excellent.
It doesn't sound like fair speak.
いかがでしょうか。このようにダメージが急上昇するので不利な戦況を巻き返すことも可能です。
As you can see, the damage will increase exponentially. Yeah, I definitely was looking at the health bar. You can get out of pinch with while using this trick. When you hit them with an Exceed Excel, which was like the overdrive, with active, while active flow is not active.
それまでの行動とは無関係にアクティブフローが発動するね。
It'll activate active flow anyway.
その気になれば任意のタイミングでアクティブフローを発動できるということね。
Because I still don't understand how to activate active flow. They're saying that if you activate an overdrive and then you do your Exceed Excel in the overdrive, that action will itself turn on active flow. But they're implying that there are other ways to turn on active flow as well. But it sounded like stuff that's not in your control. Like if you and your opponent try to hit each other at the same time, it activates active flow or something like that. In the active flow state, overdrive will regenerate quicker. If you land an Exceed Excel near the beginning of a match, which will forcefully engage active flow, your overdrive comes back faster. So I guess that makes it so active flow is active after the ult hits, and so you won't get the big beefy ult, but you will recharge your ult faster afterwards. So you can choose to go all in on that ult, or get an ult and then charge your next ult quickly, depending on if you activate active flow before or after popping the ult. However, that information is not useful unless you tell me how else I can activate active flow. You can only go into active flow once per round, and the duration of an active flow is slightly shorter than the amount of time it takes to regenerate your overdrive. So it helps a little bit, but not that much. In a round where you're forcefully activated active flow by using Exceed Excel, you won't be able to use an active flow state overdrive. So if you want to use active flow to regenerate your overdrive faster, because you can only do it once, you won't be able to use active flow to enhance your overdrive. You will only be able to get one back a little faster, as opposed to getting a super. And you can't not go into active flow after an ult unless you've already used it, in which case you can't ever again. But like it will do it automatically whether you like it or not.
ちょっと難しかったかしら。あくまでこれは
要するに
When active flow is engaged through the normal course of combat, you should try to take advantage of that situation, you understand? So it sounds like you never have, like for the most part, active flow just happens and you don't trigger it for the most part. But then like if you get into active flow, then if you wanted to overdrive, it would be a big overdrive.
マジで雑魚だ。
Lesson clear. 以上がオーバードライブに関する。あ、いた。二人とも頑張ってるみたいだ。あれ、ノエル？今日はお休みだったんだけど、チュートリアルの合間にみんなでこの匂いはまさか。マイがあんまりにも美味しそうに味見だけでお腹いっぱいになっちゃった。やっぱりノエルのデスディナー。
Her death dinner, which is a batch of cookies. I feel like we're getting off on a tangent here. It's like, okay, so if you active flow into your overdrive into your Exceed Excel, then you get a bunch of cookies. Wait, hold on, what? I can't tell if they're scared of them or if they're excited for them. Okay, they're scared of them.
と待って。
行っちゃった。あーというわけでここからの指導は
ノエル・バーミリオンが担当させていただきます。
As much as I'm mashing through it a little bit, just because I don't want to like reiterate what all the anime girls are saying in English. I do think it's good to have this sort of thing in your tutorial. Making it actual content and making it entertaining is very good, and I think getting your characters more of a like a connection with making your players have more of a connection with the characters is good as well. So as much as I'm meshing through it, I think this is a very good way to have the tutorial. So I want to see, was that the end of intermediate? No. Fuck, it's 9:20. I do want to know what barrier block is. I'm gonna do barrier block, and then I think I'm gonna do some arcade missions, and that's probably gonna be the end. But I do want to know what is barrier, because I think that's the only on-screen meter that they haven't described it. So I'll understand the HUD once we've done this mission.
それでは防御バリアガードは通常のガードの
Barrier block is a souped-up version of normal block.
空中ガード不能技を防
It
御
allows you to block attacks that normally cannot be blocked while airborne. Prevents incoming chip damage from special attacks.
通常ガード時よりも
And puts the distance between you and the opponent compared to normal block. So it's faultless defense. But then it's faultless defense, but also it has something to do with blocking moves that you wouldn't be able to while you were in the air.
あ、とにかくこのようにバリアガード
の発動にはレバー後ろプラス
And yeah, it's A and B with any type of block.
A ボタンプラス B ボタンを入力したままにしておくと
Depending on how things go, maybe I would just set that up as another one of my buttons, so I would just have a faultless defense button. We will see if I need it. A and B together isn't too hard to push.
ここで注意点です。バリアガードの発動中は体力ゲージ
You
下に
deplete
ある
barrier
この
while you
バ
have
リ
it
アゲ
out.
ージがなくなるとデンジャーという
I believe you get a guard break if you let it go all the way out.
この状態はバリアガードが使用不可になるほか相手から受けるダメージも増大してしまいます。
If you completely lose it, you take more damage from everything.
バリアゲー
And
ジ
you
は
can't
時間
activate
経
anymore.
過で
Damn.
少しずつ回復していくので
あと一つこれは細かい点だけどバリアガードは通常ガー
Oh,
ド
and
に
you're
比べて
blocking for
ガード
longer
硬直時間が
in a
長
barrier
い
block.
と
Okay.
特徴もあるよ。
I was just about to say something and I lost it just like that.
それでもその差は本当にちょっとだから
Difference is very
対戦
low
に慣れるま
though.
では気にしなくても
それでは相手の攻撃をバリアガードで防いでみ
So
ま
it's
しょ
not
う
a big deal, but if you're hoping to counterattack, don't barrier block. But if you're just hoping to get your opponent off, you
両方
do.
試してみて
That
くだ
makes
さいね
sense.
A ボタンプラス B ボタンを入
Seeing how
力したまま
quickly
にしておくと
it
バリア
completes.
を連打し続けられます
And then yeah, a lot of games have this sort of thing for stamina where it's like, as long as you don't 100% let the meter deplete, you're fine. So it's like, if you're getting down on meter, then you would just, like, you just stop just before it's over. But let's see what it's like when it bursts. Okay, so it doesn't do a shield break. You enter danger, so you're taking more damage until you completely fill the bar. But it's not a shield break like I thought it was. And it does eat more of the meter on each hit. But then it is also eating meter passively. Like it's doing both. Okay.
どうバリアガードのこ
ブレイブルーでは地上ダッシュの終わり際に通常ガードを行うことはできません。しかし
You can interrupt your own dash with the barrier block, but not with a regular block. So it can also make you It can let you mix up your dashes into blocks better. And they can be used while in midair. There are certain attacks that cannot be blocked using a normal block while airborne. So you do have air blocks, but only barrier block will block certain attacks. Most, with the exception of A attacks from the ground. So if you're doing a light attack while you are standing on the ground and your opponent is in the air, then that cannot be blocked unless they're using barrier block, which is blocking with A and B. But if it's not with the A button, or if you're not on the ground, they don't need to barrier block in the air to block it. But you will still get the other benefits regardless. If you're in the air, the opponent is on the ground. So that, to me, that also sounds like using the A button to do, like A button is basically going to be your anti-airs. And also be aware that barrier block is probably your go-to for aerial blocks. Your opponent will throw attacks that cannot be blocked normally under the blah blah blah.
Action! 空中バリアガードを出すときは A ボタンを押して B ボタンを押したままにしてバリアを展開し続けた方がガードしやすいですよ。
The hardest part is just figuring out the timing of when he's gonna attack. Come on, man, just do it. Okay, we'll just call that good. Wasn't good, we'll just pretend it was. Okay, for now, I think that's enough for now. We got all the beginner stuff, and we got, well, yeah, if it wasn't getting late, well, I think I might finish up intermediate. I at least want to do one arcade, but I think we'll finish intermediate, set my keybinds, and then try out a arcade, and that'll probably be a good first look at the game. And then I'll do the advanced tutorials on my own sometime, and I'll get through all the uni tutorials as well. Eventually. We're gonna go over some attacking curriculum. I did actually go back and get all of the beginner and intermediate missions done for every character in uni, except for one character where I couldn't quite do it. Revolver action. System where you can chain certain attacking motions into a combo when your opponent is hit by or blocks your attack. So regardless of hit or block, your attack comes into contact with an opponent. And then you can chain other attacks in with revolver action. So I'm gonna use a cough drop. A little more talking than I was expecting tonight. This is the basic of You're canceling the recovery portion of an... Okay, right. You cancel into one move into another, which just means like just doing the attacks after one after another as quickly as you can. Yes, and so revolver action is just this game's word for cancel. A, B, C, D.
Action! Excellent!
Wow, you made a combo. If you want to use flashing combos in front of your friends, you gotta master it. Yep. That is partly why it was fun, like, learning the game with Wambu, because it very much was like, we're just having fun, showing off cool shit, and every once in a while we do something by accident and be like, what? Revolver action 2. Alright, so let's do some more moves.
A ボタン、例えば立ち B、
BBC. So just saying like, hey, you don't have to revolve, you don't have to cancel A, B, C, D. You can cancel all sorts of stuff. A, B, C, D. Try A, what?
8B しゃがみルートやルートを試してみてください。
So normally you get 5 hits, so it's like, how do you do 6 hits? Just add another A. I do 2 Bs? No. Okay, nice.
Lesson clear. いい感じ、いい感じ。
Looking good.
あ、そういえばリボルバー
アクションのルートをちゃんと覚えて、例えばラグナさんの場合なら立ち B、立ちガードされたらしゃがみ C やこのようにリボルバーアクションは簡単なよう。
How many more left? 3. Yeah. We can grab it. We can grab these last tutorials, then arcade mode, and that'll be good.
リボルバーアクションの訓練でも触れましたが、キャンセルとは技の終わりよ。つまりリボルバーアクションは通常は
今回はその必殺技版になるキャンセル通常技を相手にヒットまたはガードさせたときに必殺技の
言葉で説明するより立ち B
コツは
Yeah, so this is just what they were saying before, canceling, but with more like advanced stuff using specials.
入力したらあらかじめ Lesson clear. どう？初めての人にはちょっと難しいかもしれない。まずは簡単なコンボでいいから、とにかく通常技。
慣れてきたら、例えば攻撃。
Okay, 2 more. But yeah, this tutorial definitely seems like it teaches you what you need to know. It does a good job of like, you know, we're not just trying to present the information, we're trying to teach the information. And it gives you good goals of like, you'll need to learn this. Don't listen to the people who say you have to watch 1,000 videos before you can play the game. Know this and go play the game. It's a video game. You can learn the other shit later on. Like, I really appreciate that.
続いてはジャンプキャンセル。
Jump a cancel, which is just the same thing, but instead of doing attack, you do attack jump.
レバー前。え？必殺。レバー前礼を相手にヒットさせたときに。
So yeah, same thing as before, but instead of attack, you can do attack special or attack jump.
このジャンプキャンセル、例えばジャンプキャンセル逆にが要する
ジャンプキャンセルラグナス。
Okay, I think this is the last intermediate one.
いよいよ
Astral
最
Heat.
後の訓練項目アストラルヒートだ。このアストラルヒート
Extremely
は
powerful. If you can land it, it will instantly knock out your
ヒットさせれ
opponent.
ば相手を
Okay,
一気に KO できる
I'm not
一撃
super
必
into
殺
the
技
idea
だ。
of instant KOs, but I'll try to have an open mind.
発動する条件は3つ。
自分がマッチポイントの状
It's
態。
match point, and you have the
相手キャラ
advantage.
クターの体力が35% 以下。
Fucking hell. It's match point, and you have the advantage. Okay. Your opponent has less than 35% HP, or your character has 100% heat. So you can always do it if you have maximum heat. Otherwise, you have to wait until your opponent is critical health, or is lower health than you and it's match point. I assume match point means tied 1-to-1 as well. Like, I don't think it's considered match point if it's 1-0.
でしょマイク
すごい。
それはもちろんよかった
これらの条件が揃うと体力ゲージの横にある操作キャラクターの顔
And
アイコン
your
が
portrait will
点滅するよ
flash as a way of letting everybody know
こ
that
の
you
状
can
態
do
で
it.
特定のコマンドを入力すると
ラグナさんのアストラルヒート
Quarter
ブラックオ
circle.
ンスロートのコマン
Ooh,
ドは
quarter circle back,
レバー下
half circle
斜
forward.
め後ろ下後ろ
That's definitely a little more complicated than anything I'm used to off Strive,
下
but that's not too bad.
斜め
then C.
前下
それじゃ
Yeah,
あ
it's not
実践して
not
み
very
よう
bad. It's only
これが
slightly
できれば
different.
中級編のチュートリアルは終わりだよ
Yep, this is the end of the intermediate tutorials.
ブラックオン
Skibbity whoop.
コマンドはレバー下後ろ斜め下後ろ斜め下前斜め
Why'd
下
you cut it off? Okay, that was sick.
プラス C だよ
But also, this guy is 100% the soul of this game. This is the soul bad guy. Like, look at his fucking demon form. And then yeah, if it hits, just boom, he's dead. The rest of this cutscene is just emphasizing the fact that yes, he's dead.
忙しいんだよ俺は。
Lesson clear
おめでとうございます
ここで学んだテクニックをすぐに実践で使やれることが増えれば対戦もぐっと楽しくなるよ
どうつばき
ちょっとそんなに押さないで誠
うわ
それに椿も
2
人がちゃんと指導できているかそれなら大丈夫だよ私との
マイ
取り越し苦労だ
それじゃあみんな揃ったことだし
ありがとうノエル
2人も食べるよねほら
All right. Okay. So that's it for now. I kind of want to check out character specifics for that guy I like to play. Maybe one character specific tutorial. Maybe one character specific tutorial. Just the one. I gotta know how Azrael plays. The one set of character tutorials. Just one set of 3 character tutorials, and then that's it. Then we're gonna go play arcade. For realsies. When a D attack hits, it marks the opponent with a weak point. Using a D attack that aims for that weak point will change it into a powerful blow. 2 types of weak points, red and yellow. Standing D and forward D will cause red. Those are for middle. Crouching D. So yeah, crouching is yellow, which is for low. Standing is red, which is for medium. So if I want to sweep the person, then just, whoops, then just give them a low curse. And then you can hit the low weak point, I guess. Or you can do high or medium. Oh, and you can do both at the same time. You don't have to pick. Oh, that's fucked up. So I guess you're always going to want to put the weak points on him whenever you can. His D attack is cancelable into special attacks, can even be guarded. And even being guarded will still cause weak points. Fuck. Weak point marks will not disappear during his overdrive. Even if you hit with an attack that using that weak point, this allows you to combo D attacks together multiple times at once.
Action!
I think it was only... Was that the first or second one?
Lesson clear.
Okay, that's probably the first one. Or was that all of it? What? No, it's just the first one. Okay. Special attacks. That fucking face, man. That's pretty good.
Action.
Gustav Buster.
Action.
Tiger. Cobra. Oh. Okay, so you do quarter circle forward C, and then while continuing to hold forward, press C twice more. That's really useful to know, because I was hitting Wambu with this, but I didn't know that you could just get 2 extra hits for free. And you can see on my stick how easy it is to add those extra. Like, this is when I don't, like, you can see on my stick right there, this is when I just do the attack. And this is when I do the attack with the extra hits. Like, I don't do anything special with the stick, and I just tap the button twice more. So that's definitely useful to know.
Action. Nice.
So a hop forward and a slam. Okay.
Action.
Some sort of,
Nice.
It's an effective follow-up when opponents are down or about to fall forward. So I guess the Sentinel Dump can only be done after that? Yeah. Huh. Is there a demonstration? Because I can't get that move to hit. Ooh. Okay. Okay, cool.
Action.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So this one just does this. But if I do that and then tap forward again, then you can just follow them all the way to the end of the stage. God, so instead of just knocking them back, which already knocks them back a ton, put them in the corner. Jeez.
Action.
Same idea. That's definitely big air combo energy.
Action. Nice. Action.
So it activates immediately but you can hold it to continuously just be in this state of touch me and you die. And then we want to absorb a projectile. So you do need to absorb a projectile in order to be able to fire off phalanx cannon. But then I think they want me to combo it. Yeah, so you can just straight up combo it. Nice. OD version. They're saying it's the same input. OD version? I don't understand, they're not... Even the sample doesn't show what you're supposed to do on the second one. Oh, overdrive version. So overdrive and then ult. Right. Okay.
Action.
Hold on, let's see what that actually does. So 2 quarter circles and then a D are an ult in either direction. Go back if you want to create 2 weak points at the same time.
Action.
Cool.
Action.
Have circle back forward C. Oh, no way. Okay. Alright, we found a main. We found a main character, absolutely. Look at this motherfucker. Look at that, dude. That's pretty sick. That's just half circle back forward C. No big deal. Oh, we did it. So I think there's one more tutorial for that character. Oh my god, it is getting a little late. We're gonna do this last one. We're gonna do this last one, and then we're gonna do his arcade, and that's probably all I have time for. But we got all the beginner tutorials, the intermediate tutorials, the tutorials for my character, a bunch of matches with Wambu, and an arcade match. I think that's pretty solid. And we checked out the customization a bit. Azrael? I think Azrael is what it was. Azrael is a power type character, hell yeah, who specializes in close combat, hell yeah. Once close, he can do everything from breaking guards to dealing huge damage. His successive attacks form magnificent, deadly combos and are sure to leave you in awe. Yep, we found the main. That is... I love that they're describing the character in such a way that's like letting you know if it sounds appealing to you or not. Instead of like just technical, they're also going with like the feel. And that is absolutely what I want out of the character. Use long-range and standing C attacks. From C, connect into forward C, or core circle A to get in close. Forward C is effective against opponents who like to jump a lot. If you're attacking from the air, use an aerial dash, then jumping B or jumping down D. Both can hit behind you as well, so there's no problem if you travel a little too far. Too many moves at once. Tell me about one and let me practice it. Also, going from standing C into forward D, which can't be crouch guarded, or down forward D, which can't be standing guard, is a good choice. The movement is the same up until the attack, so your opponent will have trouble distinguishing it. Once you're close to the opponent, you have a choice of standing D or crouching D for medium or low attacks. If either one hits, they can connect into a choice of medium or low attacks as well. At this point, very much information overload. Azrael's dash is a special kind of step. If at close range, he can pass through the opponent around to their back. Making use of this, you can dash the opponent's back and attack from there. If the opponent attacks from the air, yeah, at this point they needed to separate it a bit and give a bit more demonstrations. If the opponent attacks from the air, counter them with crouching C or forward B. Crouching C is suitable if the opponent approaches from the front with a mid-air dash, while forward B is good to counter an opponent right above. When under pressure from the opponent, the invulnerability from Panzer Strike is reliable. Rapid Cancel makes it an even more solid choice. Growler Field absorbs projectiles, making it effective against opponents with long range or projectiles sent to hit you when you get up. That is going to be something big. If he doesn't have a projectile, the projectile counter is big to learn. But I'm really happy with that. I'm not big on like fighting your opponent from the edge of the stage with a projectile, so the idea of a character not having a projectile, but having a tool that makes it so you can't easily take advantage of them using your own projectiles, that's a balance I like. I'm not doing anything I hate. Well, not that I hate. I'm not doing the sort of thing I dislike, but I'm not weak against that stuff either. So I like that too. Okay, just fight. Thing is, I didn't remember a single thing that they said because of the massive information overload, but I'll just go press some buttons. Reduce your opponent's health down to half. I killed them, so it didn't count. Those who wish to learn combos should try challenge mode. Also, if you watch other players' battles in the replay theater, you might make new discoveries. Okay, obviously there's a lot more stuff left to learn, but I'm not going to learn the entirety of BlazBlue in one stream. So we have learned enough for now, and in fact, I just got an achievement. Played through a character's strategy guide. Okie doke. So, last thing we have time for today, and I do hope to come back to this game. There's so many fucking games lately that I want to play that, like, every time I play a new game, I'm like, oh yeah, we'll definitely stream this again. And then I look at the list of like 30 other games. So I do definitely hope we come back to this soon. I'm having a lot of fun. But for tonight, we're just going to grab Unarcade mode, and that'll be it.
Please select your character.
I think I was liking 24. I'm gonna buy his alternate color palettes. In fact, let me just grab that before I go in, just so we can see him. Let me just grab that, and then I'll get back to it. $2,000 points. Purchase. Favorite color. Nice. Let's just get the costume as well. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. No, stop. Okay. So now we have his colors. Okay. So now we can check them out.
Please select your character.
Ooh. Yeah, I think the new ones were 15, 14, and 13. I think it's got to be 24.
Azrael.
Azrael. That's Azrael. Act 1, I guess? And then I won't skip the story here, but we'll only do the one for now. Okay.
少しは退屈しのぎになりそう。
どいてもらうぜ。
言っとくが、俺は強いぞ。
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Can we get some subtitles? One sec. Can we get some subtitles up in here? I don't think you can do subtitles. Oh shit, I also do want to set the buttons. It looks like you can't do subtitles. So, I don't know. So I'm binding the... Well, I'll press them later. FN1, function 1. Sorry, trying to think about how I want to do this. Was there a reason that you would have to press B and C? I think A and D, or B and C is grab. I wish they gave us the diagonals. It's weird that they're not giving you the diagonals as... Like, I can't have B and D, or A and C, which are the only difficult ones. I might just give myself a grab button and that would be it. Okay. Okay, so arcade for real. There's no subtitles. My buttons are set. So we have.
Select your character.
You have, I want to press the buttons, but I want to make sure I'm not messing with the menu when I do it. You have A, B, C, D, B plus C, which should be grab, and all buttons at once. And then this is used for, like, in tutorials and stuff, and then this button is taunt. That dash is crazy.
Rebel 2. Action.
Not hitting any of my grabs, but yeah, there is. So that is a grab input. This guy is evil as fuck. He is definitely the Ganon of this game. Evil as fuck. Okay, so I do need to start being quieter because it's past 10. Like I said, we'll get through the arcade real quick. I'm sure it'll be real quick. And then yeah. The whole town of this person.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Nice.
Rebel 2.
I'm really liking the
Action.
quarter forward. That and down C. Down C being that, where you make that wall, and then that's quarter forward D. This is my favorite move so far. Then you can charge that, or not, you don't have to. I do wish I could put dash on the button, but it's understandable that I can't. It's not a thing on most games. Somehow this place is filled with even stranger people than the last one. Oh, I traced a little scent, and where does it take me? Straight to the Grim Reaper. Huh. We still haven't settled our score. If it was earlier, I'd probably be a bit louder.
それとも
Who the hell are you? You from the library? Or Sector 7?
おいおい
You're joking. After all we've been through together, how could you forget about me?
真顔で気持ち悪いこと
Yeah, that's not helping at all.
何のこと
In
も
fact,
知
it's
らねえ
making
が
me sick.
勘弁してくれ
I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind.
本気で言ってるのか
I don't believe what I'm hearing.
ああいい
Whatever. All that really matters is how strong you are.
力だと
How strong?
そうだ力
That's right. Your power.
青の魔
The
導
Azure
の力
Grimoire's power.
今日こそ
I hope you'll have no problem unleashing that today, Grim Reaper.
The wheel of fate is
Alright,
turning.
doesn't strike me as a Grim
Rebel
Reaper, but it's
one.
always interesting seeing new interpretations of that sort of stuff.
その調子でライオンのサガだよ痛恨の一撃だ痛みをしてその調子でほら痛恨の一撃だ
I forgot about that. When the quarter circle forward D connects, I can press forward again to chase him to the edge of the stage. That's nuts, man. I already really liked the move before, even without that.
Action.
その調子で
Where are you going? Think you can just walk away? What the fuck is this?
なんて力だこい
How
つ
is this
本当
even
に人
possible?
間か
Are you human?
ふざけんのもいい加減にしろ
Enough
よ
messing around, Grim Reaper.
これでは
You were even stronger the last time we
はる
fought.
かにマシではないか以前か
Last time.
てめえも俺を知ってるらしいが
Sounds like you knew
あ
about
いに
me.
くと俺は何も覚
Sorry
えちゃ
to
いねえ
burst your bubble, but I've lost my memories. Or that's the Grim Reaper talking. Lost your memories? Is that an effect of this world too? Damn it, who the hell is meddling with my
誰の
fun?
仕業か知らんがつまらんことをしよってなんだよ俺を見逃すつもりか
What? You're gonna let me go?
残念だ
It's sad. Too sad. You're not worth consuming.
次に会うまでに
I hope you find those memories before we meet
記憶を
again,
取り戻してお
Grim
け
Reaper.
死神
Shinigami. Alright, we beat up the Grim Reaper. Now time to beat up a child with a top hat and a doll. Okay.
少しは退屈しのぎになりそうだな言っとくんだ俺は強いぞ
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Okay, yeah, the doll can take hits for him.
Rebel 2. Action.
差が草なすら退屈だ
Trying to figure out his ultimate. I think it was that. What was it? Command list. Oh, it's with C. Will you fuck off? Uses 100% heat. I have heat, though. I can also just do quick 2 quarter circles. Oh man, okay.
Azrael, lose. Rebel 3, action.
Nice.
Azrael, win.
Halfway done. Okay. Yeah, this guy's sick. I'm probably gonna want to try him eventually. Like, actually learn his moves. That was definitely a big thing on Potemkin, where Potemkin wasn't very fun before you learned his inputs, but he's a lot of fun after. So he's not, like, at least for me, he wasn't so much of a just jump in and try him out sort of guy, but once you learn him, he's super cool. I think this guy's probably gonna be like that too. Worth learning, but not great to play before you learn. There's always people doing something weird in the background.
Rebel 2, action.
Sick. I have found you, Kokonoe. I won't forget what you've done. How you stopped my little fun. What I've done. I would love to hear more about that, mad dog Azrael. Azrael. Don't tell me you've lost your memories too. I couldn't possibly handle the disappointment. You know something. I know something. No, it's the other way around. You've all forgotten. I need to pay you back for whipping out my squadron during the Vibrana operation. Wiping out my squadron. Tell me everything you know. Oh, don't make me count the times I need to pay you back. At least it looks like you'll do better than the Grim Reaper. Kokonoi, don't fall apart when I pat you on the head, alright?
The wheel of fate is turning.
I appreciate that she called him Mad Dog, by the way, because of my title.
Rebel 2, action!
Yes. I was really trying to make that work so I could put it in the corner. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. I need to retreat, but I'll take this data with me, Azrael. Ran away, but hardly worth the effort to chase. Without the Red Devil, you're not much fun. But forget that. I smell something big. Deep inside here, the ultimate prey. Something worth hunting. 2 more fights. You're Hakuman of the 6 heroes. The ultimate prize. Mad Dog, you've traveled along the boundary and made it to this side. Only a monster like you could accomplish such a feat. But this is not your stage, nor where you should be. Leave. Ah, come on. Now that's just cold. You can get so boring inside that dimensional prison, you know. I couldn't just watch all this prey walk by me. You are not like the others I've encountered. Does that make you real? Not that it matters, as long as you're still just as strong. I just need to feast on the powerful. Our fight ended prematurely last time, but here, there won't be any interruptions. Someone needs to put a collar back on that neck. You wish a fight to the death? Surely you can show me a good time. Am I right, hero? Sick.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
And yeah, if Mad Dog is his official title, then absolute Mad Dog. is pretty fucking perfect. I didn't even have him in mind when I picked that. I just thought that was a good title in general.
Rebel 2, action!
Oh, I think I understand. The stuff before about the conditions to use your big ults. I don't know how I didn't realize this before. It's all of them. You have to be 1 point away from winning the whole game, and your opponent has to be low health, and you have to have 100 heat. I think. Before I thought it was all three. It was one of the three, but now it's all. Sick. Alright, one more fight, y'all. Yes, this is wonderful. Good shot.
さすがだ。だが貴様もこの程度のはずがない。このじゃれ合いも悪くはないが、そろそろ見せたらどうだ。でなきゃ。食われてしまうぞ、この俺に。それも悪くはないが、これはそういうことだったか。興ざめだな。どうせ茶番なら全力の偽物を出して欲しかったものだ。演出が足りんぞ、そこの貴様。妙な場所で覗き見とは趣味が悪い。
驚いたわ。エンブリオの境界を素手で引きちぎるなんて。あなた本当に人間？ここまで常識破りの生物は暗黒大戦の時代でもお目にかかったことがないわね。
その姿にその物言い、まさか生きてお目にかかれるとは思わなかったぞ。貴様が10世、6英雄、ないんだな。
I gotta be honest, I've never seen someone so irrational is another line that makes me really like the character. The Purgatorium. Alright. Here we go. This strange feeling must be caused by you. Never mind. But to think I would have a chance to fight the great sage makes this entire act more bearable. Looks like you still have your memories. I'm impressed again. A mere organism not affected by the embryo. Then perhaps I must find out for myself if you really are one of the chosen. Chosen? You want to test me? Then let me warn you. Fight with everything you've got, and maybe you'll find what you're looking for. That is, of course, if I don't feast on you first. Very well. Time to play fetch, little puppy.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
痛みを知れ。
Hell yes.
手加減したのだがな。
I'm definitely happy I put overdrive under here.
Rebel 2. Action. こっちへ。
From one side of the stage all the way to the other. That's dope as hell. I'm trying to do this. Hell yes. Why do you hold back? Fight me. Do you really wish to fight such strong opponents? A pathetic question. What other reason is there to exist? Then, I suggest you go to Ikaruga. The strongest of the strong will gather there. The Grim Reaper, the Black Knight, Observers, 6 heroes, and even Hades. Hades? You mean the gods themselves? That's right. Hades is Izanami, one of the gods, and as one person who holds a grudge against the gods to another, I would say this is a good offer. Wonderful. If it's true, then consider my interest piqued. So what then? What do you seek from me?
Mikado, 冥王イザナミが起こす滅び。それが完成する前に、青の魔導書、ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジを、黒き獣を覚醒させるのよ。
So we have to awaken the Black Beast. But there's 2 more acts to his arcade, and I don't have time to do all of them tonight, so to be continued, y'all. Alright, sick. So this has been our first look at BlazBlue Centralfiction. All we gotta know about it is if you're interested in getting BlazBlue on Steam, it is normally $40, but until I believe it's the 13th, I think the sale ends early morning on the 13th. It is cut 50% down to $20, I believe it was. I might be thinking of a different game, but I believe it's down to 20. And then there's also Cross Tag Battle, which I think is down to like 5. If you want to get the DLC characters, it goes up to 10 or 20. I think it's a lot of DLC characters. But yeah, the game is $20 right now. Normally there's only 1 DLC character, which costs like $8 or $9, but they're on sale for like $1.50 right now because they're like 80% off. And part of the reason why the sale went on is the game just recently, like for this sale, got rollback netcode, which, as far as I could tell with the matches I had with Wambu, seems to be very good. So yeah, I like it. I think it's a lot of fun. It seems really cool. If you get it now, it's a lot cheaper than it normally would be. Not only does it have rollback, but since it only just got rollback, a lot of people are talking about it and a lot of people are playing it. So it seems like this might be a big boost to its community. And yeah, I had fun. Thank you, Wambu, for playing this with me. It seems that Arxis just consistently kills it on fighting games. I do plan on trying out cross-tag map? Whatever they call it. There's another BlazBlue game that's like a two-player like tag team assist game. It is going to get rollback soon. I think they said in like a month or two it's going to have rollback, so it doesn't yet have it, but it is also on sale and it will have it. I might try out that game before it gets rollback on Steam, or I might on stream check it out even before it gets rollback, or maybe I will wait until it gets rollback. I'm not really sure. But I do have it, and I will be playing it eventually, whether on stream or not. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying out characters more. I would like to have a few different mains, and I want to get a better look at all the characters, but I'll probably do that offline, because that's an environment where I can I can play for like 10 minutes and try a character, and then I can go do something else and come back. So I'm probably going to try it out a bit more in-depth offline. But if you guys enjoyed it, then I'll gladly play more of it on stream in the future, though it is going to have to contest with the other games that I need to stream, because there are a lot of series that I really want to get back to and finish. I think one big thing is I'm going to try to make the focus of the streams, at least go for a little while, to either be A, new games that I want to check out, or B, games that actually have an end point. Like if it's a story-based game where we could conceivably finish the series, then I want to focus on that. And I'm going to try to not do too much of the skirmish games for a little bit. Probably it will still show up here and there, but I'm going to try to start making the backlog list shorter by knocking out some games. But I still love these games, so I still will be streaming them at least sometimes. Glad to hear it, Ninja. And yeah, thank you. I'm probably not tonight, because I'm gonna need some time away from the screen, but I definitely want to make sure to play with you soon. Hell yeah, definitely. And then yeah, tomorrow, I believe we're gonna do some Cyberpunk so we can get more progress with that. I'm sorry that we didn't do any during the week. I was planning on it because I thought that my schedule was opened up in a way where I'd have the extra time, and I was completely wrong. It was. I had more work and more deadlines and stuff. Everything went well, but I just didn't have the time to do an extra Cyberpunk stream, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And then I might have some time next week. I hate promising that sort of thing because I never know for sure. If I have the extra time to do extra streams tomorrow, next week, I will try to, but we'll see. Hey, we're going to see the credits, put out my links, and then find somebody to rate. And yeah, speaking of, so if you're new to our channel, I have a YouTube where we have recordings of every stream I've ever done, along with some highlight reels. We have a Discord for the community, and I have a Twitter, and the links are all here in chat, and also over there on the bottom left of the screen. And our usual schedule is to do all sorts of different games and to stream on Fridays and Saturdays from 6 to 10 p.m. PST. And then I do extra streams when I can. Just to go through all that. Thank you, Arc System Works. Also, I know it's not too relevant to the game I'm playing right now, but because the Arc System Works logo was there, can I just say, fuck yeah, Guilty Gear Strive won this year's best fighting game. I know it's not a BlazBlue game, but I just want to say that. Fuck yeah. Guilty Gear Strive won the Game Awards, won this year's best fighting game. And normally I don't pay much attention to the awards, but I heard that, and that makes me real fucking happy. So yeah, just Arxis killing on Uni, on BlazBlue, on Guilty Gear. They just can't be stopped. Let me see if I can put this to the title screen while I go find somebody to raid. Nice. I think we're gonna grab them. A Machine of Death, who is playing Pokemon Sword and Shield right now. Gonna go ahead and send the raid out on them. I'm pretty sure that I know this person, that I've like actually talked to them, but I'm still in that stage of like I'm bad with names, so I'm mixing up all the usernames, so I apologize if I should be more familiar. But we're raiding out to them. I think I've gone through everything I needed to say, so I hope you have fun with them on Pokemon Sword and Shield if that's what you're looking for. Otherwise, regardless, I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for joining me for BlazBlue. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. And good night, VOD watchers.